Yips excitedly hi chili boys. Welcome to the Fox Den. Fox emoji, I'm Taro, your friendly neighborhood historian Fox. Make yourself comfy and let's chat. Yips excitedly and scampers up hi Karamuvu. Welcome to our cozy Fox Den. I'm Taro, your friendly history-loving Volpine. Make yourself at home. Fox emoji, sparkles
emoji. It hasn't
emoji.
even been 4 minutes, and you're already complaining. Wait, I really need hydration. I'm dying. Okay. Did you say boo? I did. Wait, let me say hello to everyone. Hello, man boy. Hello, Caleb. Hello, Chili Boys. Hello, Ketty Moo. Hello, Marius. Hello, Revankis. Hello, Medicine Man. Okay. I'm caught up. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah. I know I did. I have that effect on people. I scare them. I scare the shit out of people. Quite naturally, actually. Pure Bliss, hello! Te llegó el Nendo Zoe! I received... Hi, Bofa! Hello. Wait, that volume is very high. Okay. Anyways. Hello, Terran! It's working again? It is, unfortunately. Much to my dismay, it is working once again. Anyways. As I was saying, I received by accident. Well, not by accident. I don't know. Apparently, I ordered the same Zhongli figure 2 times. I thought I ordered the Nendoroid 2 times. But it seems like I ordered another figure 2 times. I don't know what I did. It's just that whenever I see Tartaglia or Zhongli, I'm like, I need to buy it. But I guess I didn't have a memory of buying it. And I bought it 2 times by accident. Which I don't mind, because now I have 2. Just in case. You never know. What do you work besides the internet? I work for an education company that focuses on many things. AI literacy is one of them. Helping students pass their classes, so tutoring, and other courses and whatnot, as well as helping teachers and everyone in this new AI age. They kind of shifted their focus because my boss is actually a litigation lawyer. She works for the Department of Education, and yeah, she works with all of that fun stuff with like AI legislation and whatnot. Well, trying to legislate AI at least. So yeah, sure, accident. What are you gonna do with the? It's not, the other one is still in the box and it's in the display, like my shrine. The other one I took it out because the box came like fucking crushed. Like, wait, I have a picture of it. Not the crushed box, but the picture of me holding it in front of. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna have to like. Oh yeah, you guys can't see it. So this is the box. It's so cute. It's like a little cake box. And there he is. So cute. It's me. I'm Zhongli. Okay, reading tit. I also do like some of the business stuff. I've been like, I'm the employee that's been there the longest. So because usually she hires like a lot of college students, but I've stayed there the longest. So I've been delegated a few more responsibilities over the years. Take the jars away from her. I don't need no jars. Actually, that cake is a jar. Like, you can open it. Anyways, reading tit. When are you gonna redo? You know, I was thinking about selling that cosplay, but then I refrained because I thought about doing female Tartaglia as like Chocolat, and I kept the wig because I feel like that wig is quite versatile, but I don't know. I'm not super motivated to do it again, honestly. One for display, one for the jar. See, you see the vision. Hi-ish manga. Are they we take students of all ages, including college students. Is that cake? Yes, it is cake. Él es tu fucking bizcochito. Anyways, just want to recommend the churro donuts from Costco. Go get some diabetes, everyone. How can I turn this? Oh no. Into Tartaglia. No, exactly. Like, honestly, I was thinking of getting a new maid outfit because the one I have is really old and it's really cheap. But then it was like, I have a maid outfit. I have Chocola's maid outfit and it's pretty good quality, all things considered. So I should cosplay as my wife, cosplaying as a Nekopara girl. Very kawaii. Very kawaii. And it's great. Thank you. Thank you. New responsibilities and be there sounds like a promotion. I did technically get a promotion last year, yes. That is actually true, yes. I actually have to text my boss. I hope I don't be inconvenient with the... No worries, it's fine. I can answer generally, I just don't want to dox myself. It comes with Bomb Devil también. Like, tiene la cabecita para ella. That's cute. So have that wig with any cosplay and it becomes exactly. It's great fan service for myself. I have not played that. Hi, young Marigata. Got autism yourself? Yes. What? Did I say something autistic or did I do something autistic? I don't know. I don't notice. Autism was not something I ever thought I had. I think I've said this on another stream, but dead ass, it came as a surprise to me when I was diagnosed. Like, I didn't have any idea that I could be autistic, you know? Are you assistant regional manager now? Yes. Assistant to the regional manager. You should get promoted to customer. Happy lurking. When don't you do something autistic? Just in the tags, autism friendly. Aha! I forgot I put that in the tags. I don't know. My hope is to maybe have other autistic people not mask when they're here. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Ina. Send me un mensaje en coffee. Es fácil si ahora sí. Y puse tu nombre ya allá arriba. Anyways. Wow! Thank you for the bits! Thank you! Oh, guys, look! I added this! Have you guys noticed? I added this! It's an on-screen celebration! Guys, wait, look at this. Wait, there can be more. I think if I spam a bunch of them, you can get a lot. Wow! Guys. See? Last time I did that, I got mute. Wait, actually, I should fix that right now. So that doesn't happen again. Because if not, I'll forget. Okay, wait, and let me read chat real quick. Mi amiga solo podía ir a Gamer Diesel. Oh, it's okay. You know, a lot of people are not going on Sunday and they're going on Saturday. And not gonna lie, the only reason I'm going on Sunday is because I have a ticket to meet Vipsy Pop. And honestly, I'm not super motivated to meet anyone. Like, I'm always very awkward meeting people. Like, I don't really... Like, okay, when I met Keith Silverstein and also when I met, Ray Chase, it was fun. But also, I was accompanied by someone. But this time I'm gonna go alone. Oh, I like that. And going alone just feels really awkward. I don't know. Like, I never know what to say. I'm just there for the autograph. And then they're like, I remember I met Yoimiya's voice actress from Genshin. And I made her feel so awkward. I could see that she felt awkward. Like, guys, I'm not exaggerating. Like, literally, I asked her for her autograph. Like, I did the line, I paid. And I was like, oh, can you draw a bee, please? I ask every voice actress or actor to sign with a little bee. And she was like, okay, sure. She drew the bee. and there was no one behind me, and she looked bored, honestly, so she was like trying to make a conversation, and she was like, oh, is there anything you want to know? And I was like, no. And like the no might have sounded like I wanted to leave in that moment, but I didn't. I just didn't have a question in the moment. But I think it came across as like, I don't know. Because I saw her face, she did like, oh, all right. I didn't mean for it to get rude. Thank God Ivany was next to me. And Ivany did have questions, so he started asking her questions. And I was like, oh my God. Like, I realized afterwards, like, wait, I think I know why she made that face. How do I salvage this situation? I offered her a peace offering. I had, like, these Genshin trinkets. And I said, do you want one? And she got one. Thank you. But she felt so awkward. I could tell. I will never forget that. I feel kind of bad, not gonna lie. Anyways, see, those are the moments where my autism really strikes. Like, those things happen a lot to me, actually. Like, I say things because I generally, like, I don't know, I just say them, but the way they come across to other people is different. You know? Okay, wait, before I forget, let me spam filter. Emote. Wait. Okay, wait, you can spam emotes now. I actually already removed it. I just forgot about that. Okay, reading chat. Oh shit, it's torso and its head. Whoa, last time I did that I got muted. I'm not gonna test that. I'm kind of the same, still not fully convinced, but I guess autism is pretty broad as a diagnosis these days. It is. Also, a psychologist was sure I had autism with my first session with him. In my case, there was a teacher, there was actually a few teachers that were concerned that I had something, but it didn't really ever escalate to anything. Like, it didn't amount to anything. And I was a young girl in an age where autism was not seen in the same way as it is now. So it took I got diagnosed as an adult, is what I'm trying to say. I saw you mentioned you were a bit low energy today. I see, but I saw you seem, because I drank like 3 coffees in the last hour trying to feel better. So I do look high energy now. Great. Because right before starting the stream, I was like, I still feel like shit. Shout out to Visa Immaculate Banks. Thank you. Ese día no voy a poder ir tampoco. Te entiendo. Like, did you say something that sucked all the energy? No, literally, it really looked like I sucked all the energy out of her when I said no. Like, she was smiling at me and then she was like, oh. Like, I felt really bad. Like, I feel bad in retrospect. In the moment, I didn't read the social cues at all. Yeah, don't beat yourself up. You weren't being rude, Nala. I still beat myself up over it because, like, those situations happen more often than people might think. And the thing is that I have gotten people to deeply dislike me because of situations like that. Like, I've literally had people tell me, when I first met you, I hated you because I thought you were really rude, or like I thought you were, the way you responded to this, but then I continued meeting you and I realized you were just awkward. I just think some people interpret shyness or awkwardness as being rude, especially extroverts. I don't think the Yoi Mia voice actress did that, by the way, but I'm saying that a lot of people, in fact, do that. So yeah. Anyways, not piss offering, peace. I'm sure she had way worse experiences. Yeah, she probably has. What games do you have on your PC? Not many. Whoa, Put Scoot and Boogie. Thank you for following. I don't play many games on my PC because I get motion sickness. And I'm a loser. So I usually play Genshin Impact on my phone. Young, like 80 years ago, exactly. Sucking Yae Miko. When did I suck her? I'm awkward as fuck. I'm very awkward. I'm very, very awkward. What tattoo are you getting? Classic social anxiety overthinking. You are among friends here. No, like here, honestly, I don't feel that anxiety because it doesn't feel as much like I know I'm talking to you guys, but it's not the same as being in front of someone in real life where you're having to like have body language, make eye contact with them, control your volume. Like there's so many things. Like now as an adult, I'm much better about it, but when I was younger, the volume thing was that one was a big problem. I would either whisper, I would start talking like this, and I would like look down, and people would be like, "Huh," or I would like be talking super loudly because I just didn't know what volume to use in conversations. That was like an acquired skill. And it definitely was a skill I learned after the age of like 16, I want to say. So yeah, yo hubiera comprado el 2-day pass para domingo, pero es que vivo. No, yeah, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. Not gonna lie, I thought about like, I just don't know how I could sell the Vipsy Pop thing and who would like want to buy it because everyone's going on Saturday. So yeah, it'd be better if I went on Saturday, honestly. 2 colorful birds with clouds on my right foot. That's cute! I still want to get another tattoo, but I would need money for that. Which I don't have at the moment, and I have to save up my money. I really do. I was going to ask my best friend to crash, but it's her brother's birthday. I get it. You should feel anxious right now. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I can just chat. Yes, I overthink social interactions literally all the time, but I don't overthink them as much anymore. I definitely, like, when I come out of situation, I might feel like a little, like, not overthink. For example, with the Yo y Mio one, it's not like I'm, oh my god, stressing about it, but I was like, oh, shit, in retrospect, that might have come across as rude. I should, like, if someone does something, like, to me, it's like a learning thing. Like, that happens to me a lot. Like, I go through something awkward with someone, and I'm like, in that situation, you're supposed to respond like this. Or, like, actually, books helps me a lot. Because when I read books, I see a lot of social interactions, and I'm like, that's what I can do in that situation. And I keep note of it. I do that a lot. Especially when watching movies, TV shows, or reading books. Like, I copy a lot of social interactions. Reading tit. Yeah, at least you weren't like, may I have a lock of your hair for a photo? No, I imagine, like, there's a lot of Yo y Mia parasocial fans, probably. I don't know, the Inazuma girls have weird fans. I feel, like, probably, although I've seen a lot of weird stories about Genshin voice actors in general, like getting really weird people approaching them. I was probably one of them. I want to tell you that I woke up strange today because I'm giving time of cell phone and I felt very strange all day. Like, you're trying to spend some time off from your cell phone? It might take some time to get used to. Tattoos are they are. But I mean, like, the artist is, spending a lot of time with me and, like, doing a good job, so I don't mind paying extra. Although I gotta say that my tattoo artist doesn't charge that much, all things considered. But it is a home studio, and she only tattoos women. So it's hard for me to recommend to people because most people who've asked me for a tattoo artist are men, and I'm like, guys, I'm sorry to tell you, my tattoo artist will not tattoo men because she lives alone. So I'm pretty good at speaking in front of a crowd, but I'm actually really good at speaking in front of a crowd too. I was actually really good at it. And actually, in the first year of my college, I spoke in front of over like 500 people for the honors program thingy because I was like it must have been the second semester then. Like, I don't know, it was like orientation for high schoolers that were already accepted to the college and their parents and also like professors. And I had to talk about like my experience. And I remember that people really liked my speech. And every time I presented a project for like school or college, people would be like, wow, good job. Reading tip. It was Yo and Mia. IDKY said, yeah. I mean, they're both Inazuman girls, so it makes sense. You guys gotta spot your emotes on the screen when you send them. So, yeah. Yeah. Yo estaba confundida cuando dijiste ya y Miko. Anyways. Hi, Super Mild! Pero esas cosas me han pasado también, girl. I'm terrible at socializing and super awkward. I'm so awkward. Like, honestly, in every con I go to, I have an awkward experience with someone. Like, it's not me. I'm not the one who feels awkward. I do not feel awkward. Like, that feeling of awkwardness that other people have, like, it's much harder for me to feel that. But I'm very talented at making people feel awkward, apparently. Like I said, it happens at least once in every fucking con. And honestly, I don't overthink it. I'm like, whatever, they're probably not gonna remember that moment. They're probably interacting with a shit ton of people anyway, who fucking cares. But even if they do, that's their problem, not mine. I don't know, I've developed like a better outlook on it, if that makes any sense. Reading tit! Estoy comiendo tacos. Buen provecho. Acho, I'm gonna get so much FOMO from not going to SeikaiuCon because, oh, you know, I thought about going to Seikaiu, but, like, I don't know, like, the other years, like, the management is not, like, I don't know. Last year was actually so poorly organized, like, I got a little bit of ick. But going to both cons and getting autographs from multiple is so expensive. No, that's the other thing. I'm like, And there's also people I don't want to see in one of those cons. There's people I definitely don't want to see. And I know they don't want to see me too, and I love that for them. I love it when people that I dislike also dislike me too, because that gets rid of a lot of problems. Yes, I've kind of started weaning myself off screens unintentionally, but I intend to continue. I just forgot. That's fine, but I'll find a balance. It takes time. I really like your speech. I didn't hear, but it was great. Thank you. Do you ever think getting an autism diagnosis helps? I kind of worry getting stuck in that concept of myself. Never like to define myself or for other... Honestly, in my case, I wasn't really seeking out an autism diagnosis, so... My case is very different because for a lot of people, they like self-diagnose these days before getting a formal diagnosis, or like they have people around them who suspect autism, or they just get diagnosed at a young age. In my case, it was just like a series of events that led to me getting diagnosed in that situation. I will say that it did help me like understand myself better. I finally understood, like, there was something that I would always like think to myself is I always felt that everyone had a script on how to do things, and like they knew instructions to things that I didn't. Like, I always felt that I was really smart for really specific things, but I was really stupid for things that people don't think about. Like, for example, the volume thing. Like, I felt really genuinely dumb because I didn't understand how to like make eye contact, control my volume when I'm speaking, when is it my turn to speak. Like, those things, I really genuinely felt stupid and like, what the fuck, why does everyone else seem to know something that I don't know? And when I got diagnosed, I got an answer for that, but it didn't answer like every single question that I have in my life, you know? It's just a part of my identity, not all of it. So it is a partial definition of who I am, but I'm not just my autism. I am an autistic person, but I'm not just an autistic person. Does that make sense? I don't know. I hope that makes sense, but I guess it differs for everyone. Also, there's the thing about like, if you're a person who needs like resources, getting a diagnosis is really helpful. In my case, I'm low assistance needs, so I don't really need many resources for the most part. As if Puerto Rico has resources available for someone like me. Yeah, not gonna happen. So It's fine. Same. I like to try to talk to someone and someone doesn't reply or just doesn't really seem like they want to talk. That happens to me a lot. Also, I feared that I might look like I don't want to talk to people, but that's not true. And I think I overcompensate sometimes by like smiling and be like, hi. But, oh, hi, Rose. Anyways. But yeah, I might overcompensate while saying hello to someone because I follow like a script when I say hello to someone and like, oh, how has the con been going? Are you having fun? Have you gotten anything? Like, I follow like a script, but going off script, that's when things get a little bit like, I just enter the stance and I'm like, How much do you charge for an autograph? Why would anyone ask me for an autograph? Hello, I am grinding in a Minecraft RPG mod pack. I feel like I have nothing to do with... Have fun, though. Do things for joy. And I'm good. How are you, Jesus? Hello. Hi, PH. So, an eventful thing happened. What happened? Hi, Bufflin. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I've been wanting to wear this vest for so long, but I just didn't know what to pair it with. And I saw someone who had a similar outfit to this one on Pinterest. And I was enlightened. I missed a speech. Not quite. Llegué puñeta. Hi, Marsh. Hi, Tyler. The overcompensation in script is masking. Yes, it is. It is. I don't do it on purpose, honestly. I'm not, like, consciously thinking, yes, it's time to mask. Like, there have been some people that have told me, like, hey, you don't have to mask around me. And I'm still masking around them. And again, it's not on purpose. It's just kind of, like, automatic. I unmask with time. Maybe in streams this has happened. I feel like it might have. Like, I'm usually somewhat masking in streams, but there have been points in streams where I've definitely unmasked. I know that in New Year's I unmasked, and afterwards I was a little bit embarrassed about it. I'm glad no one, like, thought it was weird, but I do remember. Like, I just felt joy, and I just unmasked, and that's okay, because I was just feeling joy. Wait, did you see the hello then, Jesus? Did you see the Yo quiero tu autograph. Te voy a hacer una abejita. No te voy a hacer pagar. I didn't even think I could be until recently, but it would make a lot of sense. Not gonna lie, I think if I wouldn't have been diagnosed, I would not suspect at all that I'm autistic. I would just think I'm a deeply weird human being. I want your autograph on my belly button, then I'm gonna get a tattoo. Wait, on, like, in the inside of your belly button or around it? Or, like, it goes over your belly button. Does that make sense? The vest looks really good on you, homie. Good choice. Thank you, Tyler. Imagine you bust out the nose app in the middle of... Actually, when I was younger, when I would be showering, I would practice a lot of conversations with myself. I don't do that as much anymore. Never mind, I do. I just do it differently now. Goddamn, I realize I do this a lot. Never mind, I never stopped. I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 for the first time yesterday and cried during Rocket Raccoon's Pass. I saw that movie when it came out. I forgot that I saw it, but I did in fact see it. The interesting thing is that I always try to get people off the neurotypical script because I find it depressing and meaningless. I also find it depressing and meaningless. Like, not gonna lie, when I was working, like, I work online now, so social interactions are way different, of course. But I used to work somewhere physically, and I had many coworkers. There got a point where I was like, I don't need to keep, like, being either completely quiet or just going on the small talk script. I fucking hate small talk. Oh, like, what is the point of small talk? Like, the conversation is not going anywhere anyway, so why talk? It's okay to be quiet. Like, I feel like Western culture glorifies filling up every space with conversation. Sometimes we don't need to talk, and that's okay. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like people are uncomfortable with silence, and I've always found that very odd. Um, but I remember, like, there were certain people that I would just, like, be myself around. And some people do not like the way I am, and that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna be everyone's cup of tea the same way that not everyone's gonna be my cup of tea. Um, but I found that just being myself does make some people feel more comfortable around me, and I find value in that. If you develop enough charisma, I feel like you can get away. Yeah, no, honestly, like, I feel like that job, that case was proof of that, because I was just so uninhibitedly, I think that's how you pronounce that, myself. At one point, I barked in the break room. I just felt like barking at that specific coworker. Like, it just felt like the right time. And they thought it was really fun. Okay, reading tit. I'd also unironically love an autograph tuyo. But I'm like not important. I mean, if you guys ask for it, I'm not gonna say no. If you guys have the materials to do so, I don't tend to carry like a Sharpie or anything like that to cons, but I wouldn't say no. I just feel like I'm not important enough to provide an autograph. Tenemos forma de hacerlo. I practice conversations. I already had to min-max them for next time. Both your signature goes around the belly button, then in the belly button. And you're gonna tattoo both of them? That sounds like a tedious project. It is worse when I would say hello back and notice too late and the other person said hello over the phone. I hate when that happens. When someone's talking on the phone, but why do they look at you? I've had people like look at me in the eye while they're talking to someone on the phone and be like, oh, hello, how are you? And they're looking at me in the eye. And it's like, okay, eye contact usually means conversation time. Did you happen to look up I did. I think I posted it on Rose's chat that I did and that. It was a good omen in your case. I do not understand the point of small talk. Let's just stare. No, for real. Like, what the fuck is the point of being like, the weather, man? Crazy stuff. Like, let's just not talk. I have a family that doesn't. My entire family is very talkative. I'm like the, in every sense of the word, I'm the black sheep in my family. Like, I'm the only one who's, like, not following the normie life script, you know? So, yeah. Basically, be telling us, no, I love it when people talk to me. It's just that expect me to, I might be awkward in the process. I'll try not to. I'm good at masking. But I might be awkward. Or jumpy. I feel like a lot of people describe me as jumpy when they first meet me. That's right, sometimes talking is unnecessary. Silent and persistent eye contact is better. Hi B, how was your day? Nice weather today, huh? Exactly. See, that stuff. Like, when people ask me that, like, they don't really care about my day. They're just, I'm not saying that to you, Tehran. I know, I think that you're just laying out an example of small talk. I don't want to sound mean. But anyway, like, if people are just doing that to fill in the void that is silence, they don't give a shit about your day. I think you said that right. Where's the chair, bro? Hello, woo! We don't do chair anymore. It's been months. That's right. Some people are pu'er and some people are coffee leaf tea. Coffee leaf teas taste like shit, man. I really tried, but it tastes like shit. Thank you. You're important to us. No, you guys are. I should be asking you guys for your autograph. Autograph my titties, B. You're important to me, known or not. I would love an autograph just to have. Ponle firma los Polaroids. No te los quiero dañar, though. Los pongo por. Es que atrás. Bueno, yo tengo silver Sharpies. I have silver Sharpies que se van a ver en el desto negro. I'm in my case. Social interactions, when they look at me waiting to greet them from a far distance, I'm literally blind. Not gonna lie, there have been times where someone has been looking at me from a distance And I just assume it's not with me that they want to talk to or take a picture with or something. Like, I always assume that it's literally anyone else except me, so I just, like, look any other way because I kind of really hate eye contact. And actually, this was a problem in school because this is not new. This is something I've always done. Like, I've always been the most irrelevant person in the room. Okay? So, when I was in school, guys, I need you to understand. Okay, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating when I say this. I was so irrelevant that I would literally be absent for several days at a time and not a single teacher would notice. And mind you, there were less than like 20 people per classroom in my school. Like, it wasn't a big school. And yeah, no one would notice me. So whenever someone called out my name in class, I would assume it's not for me. Because there were other people who had my same name. So it was like, it's probably for them, not for me. And I remember there was this one girl who was like calling me. And she called me like more than 5 times before I like looked up toward her. And she was like, oh my god, like... do you have like a problem hearing or something? And I was like, no, not really. I just always assume that if someone is calling out my name, it's not for me because it's never for me. And it came out really sad, apparently. That wasn't my intention. Okay, reading tit. I'm really behind. Wait, Alawu, where's your moaning ferret? You just subbed. Give him to me. Where the fuck is your moaning ferret? Thank you for the sub. Wait, fuck. Jovio, pinche milagro. And it's hot as fuck again now. I hope it rains more. Because, wait, are you guys also having water problems? Like, no está lloviendo suficiente en los embalses allá también. I think I saw that on the news. I don't know if it's true or not. I feel like you have found a lot of the same solutions as me. Like building a big tolerance to awkwardness. Yup. Though you're probably a bit more unhinged. Never stop. Thank you. Yeah, no, like I don't really, at this point in my life, I used to really get anxious about these things, but I legitimately don't feel it anymore. Like I get anxiety over things, of course. I'm a human being. But I wouldn't describe myself as someone anxious. Like, for example, the other day, I was at a party, and I said this story already, but I hid under a table. But it wasn't out of anxiety, it was just like, I wanted to be under a fucking table. Everything was loud, the lights were really bright, I wasn't talking to anyone, so I'm gonna hide under the fucking table. And someone found me, and I was like, yeah, this is my hangout spot. Like, if you find that to be an odd thing, then that's a you problem. I'm not hurting anyone. Are you saying that global warming isn't important to talk about all the time? When did I say that? Oh, you mean about the weather conversation? I mean, if you're gonna talk about climate change and offer me like a very intelligent conversation, I would love that. But usually people are like, cloudy, sunny, whoa. For small talk, I'm a bust out. What's the deal with airplane food? Offended. Yeah, you're the black sheep in the family amongst wolves and vultures. Yeah, but we don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that here. But no, you're right. Good to know, Mufflin. I'll run up right up to you. La firma would make it even more valuable. I'm gonna put them in my... do I belong there? Eso es muy importante. But lo voy a firmar bonito. You're literally the only person in the room right now. I don't feel... Give him to me! Thank you, Manny, for the shop! Thank you! See, do you guys like the emojis busting a nut? Isn't it great? I really like it. I'm gonna stare at you from 2 feet away. Literally the same in my case. I do believe when people look at me, I think it's someone beside me instead of... Yeah, like, I always assume it's not for me. Like, why the fuck does anyone want to talk to me? Yeah. Aside from the ghost in your great-grandma. And Sancho. You're saying this and it reminds me of PE when they were supposed to make teams, and I will. This brings up such bad memories, man. I would always get picked last in PE, but not gonna lie, I'm really bad at sports, so I don't blame them. I'm bad at sports. I was deeply unpopular, and I hated PE. That was the subject I hated the most. I fucking hated PE. Fuck Missy Roxana. Hated that bitch, and I hated PE. And I don't know, I didn't fuck with PE. Like, I don't like having balls flying at me. And I just didn't like the PE uniform either. I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. I didn't feel like I was learning anything. It was a waste of time. I could have spent all those years learning literally anything else. It was a waste of a subject. Oh, but it encourages young people to exercise. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Have you seen the statistics? Young people don't fucking exercise, especially in the Americas. Stop lying. That is not an effective strategy. If you want to get people to exercise, you give them a class explaining the benefits of exercising and all the studies behind it. And then orient them on what exercise approaches to take. But anyways, PE was not an effective strategy. PE was for the popular kids. Fuck the popular kids. Like, actually, literally, there was one year, my dad found it hilarious. Like, I would have straight A's, and the only class I didn't have an A in was the easy A, PE. Like, I was really good. Like, I remember we would do the Insanity. Do you guys know Insanity? Oh, Hive Train! Do you guys know Insanity, like the workout videos? Oh, thank you for the bits, Bofa Legend! We would do those in PE, and I was really good at them because I've always had pretty good stamina. And I like exercising. I exercise every day. I just hate sports. Anyways, chat. That went on for longer than I wanted it to. Oh fuck, I got lost in the chat. Now I don't know where I am. Now I don't know where I am. Hi, Call Cutie-kun. Fuck, where am I? Okay, also I hadn't sent it in Ko-fi, but I will. I hope you start considering yourself more involved in my orbit of influence and love, and not just them. You're a big part of that too. Shake fist. Thank you, Tyler. I really did love what you said. Yeah, I'm very grateful that I was a part of it. I did cry. I won't lie to you. But I'm a very emotional person, which you do know also. When she looks away, emotional damage. Emotional damage. Oh no, B, don't do it. Don't be skipping classes. I did skip classes. I have said this before. Because it got to a point. It gets to a point where you feel that you're not learning anything in school. And it's like, oh my god, I already finished all my homework. I already studied for the exam. I already know what we're going to discuss today. I'm going to do something productive. And you know what I did? I would go to colleges. I went to literally all of the major college campuses in Puerto Rico while I was skipping classes. Yes, I was technically skipping school, but I already knew all that shit. I still retained all my perfect grades. Good strategy. Don't tell my parents. Actually, they already know. I did tell them. Reading chat. Last time I got rain was like last year. Anda pa'l carajo. I mean, you guys live in a fucking desert. I have terrible senses as a whole. Terrible sight, hearing, smell. I have pretty good vision. I don't hear that well. I'm like so-so. I hear well still, but like my baseline wasn't great. I haven't gotten an auditory test recently though. B was at a party. Yes. El Ansioso, la canción. Yeah, B's really popular. I am. IDK, y'all, I honestly like small talk. I always ask people how they're doing and what they're doing in life, if they made progress in their personal projects. But if you're actually interested, I don't think that would interested. I don't think that would constitute as small talk. For me, small talk is when someone is like just filling in silence with like words that they're not really interested in, you know? Hiding under a table is pretty adorable. Es como, yeah, no, exacto. Like it's really comfy. When I was younger, I would do like the tents a lot. Like I still like those things. I like hiding. Yeah, I honestly don't know what small talk is supposed to be versus just bantering with people. That's not small talk. Small talk is like how do I describe it? Like you're asking someone how they are and they're like, "Good." You? Good, but they don't really care about the answer. They're just like wanting the conversation to end, you know? Does that make sense? I was planning on putting the pictures there. Te lo voy a dar como un protective case. Let us discuss philosophy and the human condition. Me making pretentious. I love talking about philosophy and the human condition. I deeply love talking about philosophy and the human condition. I was sabotaged. I could have studied philosophy and the human condition. I'm terrible with working with balls. Me too. Me too. I was actually really good at volleyball. I was really good at volleyball. I just didn't like it. I didn't when I was little, I don't know if I'm any good now. Probably not. I was the tallest girl in class when I was like in second to like 5th grade, I want to say. And I was really good at basketball. But then I became the shortest girl in my class. I had a talent for kickball. What? Yo, we're dropping names. PE, kind of a joke. I always got balls thrown at my head, but I would get them thrown at me on purpose. There are several people I have in mind when I say that. There's this one girl who had beef with me, and I never understood why she had beef with me. This was in the first school I was at. Well, it was technically the third school I was at, but the first two were like preschool. But anyways, like she hated me. And whenever we were at PE, if we played dodgeball, miserable day to be me. You're just mad you were failing PE. I wasn't failing. I just had a B. It makes people that don't move to move. But I did move, just not in PE. It was like yucky. I'm not gonna lie. I was one of those girls that was like, my makeup, my hair. I'm still one of those girls, I won't lie to you. Like when I exercise, like again, I exercise every morning, but that's my allocated time for exercise, you know? So like I'm prepared for it. But in PE, it was like genuinely like, ugh. And I hate sweaty clothes. This is why I exercise naked. Like I hate that feeling, and it would really like overstimulate me a lot. I really didn't like it. I really didn't like it. It makes people, wait, I already read this. It sure as fuck doesn't encourage me to exercise as a kid. No, literally, I had beef with exercising as a kid because of PE. Sounds like you were bad at, I guess I was. I too had a talent for kicking balls, Manny boy. She lost it. I wasn't popular, but I loved PE. It was a time to just play sports with friends. I had no friends. I tend to assume people are talking to me. It leads to awkward situations, sure. But I'd rather be the one who seems weird for answering than making someone else feel bad. Because that is a good point. But I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think... Like, I feel like that's already encoded onto me to just assume that the conversation is not for me. But a good thing that I do to avoid them making... Like, I don't make them feel bad because I think they just assume I can't hear well. You know? PE is mid, but I didn't like the sports rotation, basketball, run, volleyball. In my school, we played volleyball, basketball, fucking kickball. That was the one that I hated the most. And there was one time, actually this was the only time that everyone in my class, like, they came through for me. They fucking came through for me. Like, they gaslit my PE teacher into thinking that I had already. kicked the ball and that I had already played and that she didn't remember. Like, literally, when I tell you, everyone in the entirety of 11th grade was like, yeah, she already played. What are you talking about? She was one of the first ones to go. I hadn't played. They just really didn't want me to ruin, like, their role because they knew I was gonna ruin it. And I was like, after we had a group chat, I was like, guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna send you guys the answers for the science homework. And I did, y'all. I did. I came through also, you know. That was actually very nice of them. Governments usually add empty periods like PE so that students go at the same time of the end of the workday. Honestly, I wish my school had more like elective classes and stuff. I took creative writing every year, and we had study halls in my school also. But there was like an entire year where we had no science teacher. I taught myself science that year. Puerto Rico. She paid someone to hit her so she wouldn't participate in PE. They said no, though. Honestly, if I could have done that, I probably would have. He's just falling more and more behind. In the chat, I'm sorry, skip school and go to school, ta cabrón. Hi, Cece, ¿cómo está? Damn, I'm so behind. God damn. Hi. My part of us getting plenty of rain, just not spread enough for a drought or floods. Right now in Puerto Rico, there's water, like a water crisis, basically. Lots of people without water. I was without water for a while, but I do have water now. Te mandó la canción El Ansioso para que cuando se porta mal el dictador. No eso. Me too. Es cómodo y es nostalgic. Yo lo hacía mucho. It's very cozy. Yeah, the first thing I bring up at a party, 10 out of 10 is the hero's journey. When I'm at a party, actually, for some reason, when people approach me, they start venting. Like, I've never understood, like, I don't mind it. I actually really love it that people do that with me. But, like, I've always found it confusing because it'll be people that I barely know. Like, they walk up to me and they start, like, talking to me and they're, like, crying. And then they're like, thank you, I haven't been able to do that in years. Like, do I look, like, very approachable to people? I hope I do. I'm very empathetic, you know? But that, I remember, guys, dead ass, the first day of college. The fucking first day of college. I met that girl, like, 30 minutes earlier. And we were, like, in the same, like, it was for the honors symposium. So it was, like, tables. It wasn't really, like, a big classroom. And point is that we were sat next to each other. And we had to exchange our writing and, like, proofread each other's writing. And we finished really quickly. And I found out she's Dominican, I'm Puerto Rican, so we're like, oh my god, we're Caribbean, slay. And then she started talking to me about her life. And then she started crying. And I was, like, really listening to her. And I was like, yeah, girl, like, I get it, blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, man, I haven't felt that comfortable with anyone in years. And looking back, I was like, what did I do that made her feel that comfortable? Like, honestly, I think it's great that I did that, but I don't think I've felt that comfortable around anyone. And that actually happens to me all the time. It literally happened to me less than a month ago. Like, it happens a lot. So, yeah, anyways, reading chat. Small talk to me is someone talking out of obligation. Exactly. That's to say something when it's silent. That is a good definition. Vamos a jugar voleibol. You're the tallest, and look at you. You were the tallest, and look at you now. I was the tallest in class 2, gang. Trust. I thought I was the tallest. Like, the thing is that I was, in fact, the tallest in my class for many years. And I just didn't realize that everyone outgrew me until senior year when we took the group photo. And I was standing in the back next to all the tall kids. And they were like, what the fuck are you doing back here? And I was like, oh, because I'm tall. And they were like, you don't go here. And then I was like, okay, fine. And I went to, like, the medium kids, like, in the middle. And the teacher who's trying to take the picture was like, no, 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 no. We can't see you. She was pointing at me. And she made me sit in front of the entire group. Guys, I was one of 3 people that had to sit down on the floor. So in my yearbook, I don't own my yearbook. My best friend does though. I'm one of the only people sitting on the floor and everyone else was standing. So yeah, very fun, very fun. Not gonna lie, true small talk is rude to me. Same. How dare you waste my time and energy and brain power? Exactly. Exactly. For me, it like wastes my social battery. You know, I get extroverts just want to make a connection, but still, I have many extroverted friends. I do not have beef with extroverts, but extroverts have a tendency to not like understand that like, hey, I know you're excited to talk, and I love listening to people, but if you don't have anything to say, and I also don't have anything to say, that's okay. That is okay. Jesus, you went to a stereotypical bully school from TV. No, dead ass. No, the first one definitely was like dead ass. Our package is finally gonna get sent out. I was thinking I was gonna have to tell Pete to hold off on it, because I'll be... Do you want me to hold off on it then? Ayo. So it's just decided not to send any of my messages. Either that or I've been sending everything 5 times. I think it wasn't sending out because I don't see repeated messages. Hi, Saj. I love kickball. LMAO, I can feel your visceral hatred for kickball. God damn, I'm very behind. You said exercise without clothes? That's silly. Oh, no. I don't exercise outside without clothes. I exercise in my bedroom without clothes. Yeah, public indecency is also illegal in Puerto Rico. 17 slow mode sobres. In our public school, we would get wood workshops. Well, that's actually cool. But my school did, like, we didn't really have many options. In senior year, you did have the choice to not take PE. You could choose PE or... What the fuck did I pick instead of PE? Wait, okay, actually, this is a funny story. Remember when I said I was irrelevant? They forgot to put me in, like, they didn't put anything in my schedule during that period. So for an entire year, there was I had a free period several times a week. And I wasn't, like, in any of the, like, attendance lists, so no teachers would notice that I wasn't there during that period. So I would just, like, do anything. I would usually finish my homework during that period, so that way when I got back from school, I didn't have anything to do. Reading tit. You seem trustworthy and cozy at first glance. Do I? Yay! I've had some people tell me I look intimidating, which I don't know if I look intimidating, but there's been a lot of people that have told me that in the past. Especially in the, especially girls have told me that. I might be a good listener, but who the hell said I want to listen? I always want to listen unless, though, there's some things I don't want to listen to, not gonna lie. There are some things I simply do not want to listen to. There are some people that I'm just like, I don't really care about anything this person has to say. I know that sounds mean, but there's just some people that I know what they are. Like, I feel it, and I'm always right about it. Like, I know what you are. And I'm always right. I mean, ironically, people love complaining about their problems, kind of like fishing for sympathy. I mean, I guess some people are doing it for sympathy, but I guess others are also doing it because they don't have anyone else to talk to. I especially noticed that when I worked at Sephora, because when you work retail, and again, I wouldn't be, in the store all the time, but a lot of old people would start, venting to me about things while I was, working. And I think it's because they're just lonely, and that's, their only opportunity to talk to people. A lot of times they don't live with anyone, and if they do, they live with their spouse that they don't have a connection with anymore. So it's kind of sad when you think about it. Are you going to any cons soon? Are you still recovering? I am technically still recovering, but I'm doing way better. It's up and down. But I'm gonna go to Sekayu on Sunday. I want to see if I can change it to Saturday, but I don't know if I can do that. Because I already have the Vipsy Pop ticket for Sunday. Bro, if you went to second grade class, they would think you are a classmate. ¿Tú estás diciendo ahora? No, they would. Actually, when I was... Actually, no, the opposite would happen to me in school. Like, that reminds... Sorry, I'm like... I think I'm very jumpy because I drank too much caffeine. Did you guys notice that I drank a little bit too much caffeine today? Anyways, point is that when I was in school, there would be times that, like, we didn't have to wear a uniform. Like, for example, a casual day or something. And they would think that I'm there for, like, an interview or something. They always thought I was older. Like, I still think that people think I'm, like, way older than what I actually am. Because I've always looked older than my actual age. I don't know if that's the case now. But, IDK. Pointed at you like the Simpsons meme. I don't know what's small talk. Like, what's the difference? Small talk is when you're trying to talk with someone just to fill the void of silence, but you don't really want to get anything out of the conversation. Oh, what the fuck? I thought something was dripping in real life. My introverted ass woke up like a sleeper agent hearing this. Hi, Irish Cash Outs. I started Is it good? I kind of want to watch it. I enjoy chatter, but what is small talk? Like, talk usually about the stuff I'm doing, stuff I've read. Free periods is once a month not enough for us. I wouldn't say I'm not extroverted, but I have a friend that is sometimes too much. Like, I go climbing all the time just to get in my own head and challenge myself, but every time he comes, we just end up talking to every single person there. And I've had people that are... I'm definitely not compatible with people that are too extroverted. I don't want to call it too extroverted, like... There's nothing wrong with being someone who's gregarious. However, I definitely get exhausted around those people. Like, I don't think I could live with someone. Like, I'm thinking about someone as I'm saying this, I won't lie to y'all. But I don't have a choice in that person being in my life for the time being. But, oh my god. Like, for you to exhaust me by talking to me, even if I'm not talking, you really have to go out of your way to do that. Like, I'm not the type of I'm not a mean person. And I'm not a person who dislikes listening to people. I genuinely love listening to people. But there's a difference between that and literally not letting anyone else talk and getting frustrated if you're not the center of attention in every conversation. Like, I am not compatible with people like that. I'm not. I wonder if you could decode what you're saying just by tone times series. How high or low the tone goes, but without the phoneme information? If recording sentence is long enough. You mean for like... Wait, when you say tone... You mean for like in conversation when I'm like mirroring? Is that what you mean? Honestly, it took a lot of years of practice for me to like, you know, get a gauge of how I can converse with others. You don't look intimidating at all. Someone pretty recently told me I looked very intimidating to them until they got to know me. Like, it always surprises me when people tell that. They look at you hot, thus equal scary? Not intimidating, just pretty and friendly. Thank you. You look like you beat me up and take my lunch money. Yeah, give me your lunch money, bitch. The furthest thing from intimidating. If you look directly into the camera, you look very intimidating. This is the closest to prolonged eye contact that you're gonna get with me, because if this were real life, I would be so uncomfortable by this. Like, it wouldn't be, like, it's not even funny. I'd probably just, look at you in the eye and then immediately look elsewhere. How was that? You don't look intimidating. You remind me of a bean. I'm a bean. You know, I call my dad's dog, Nina, una bichuelita de amor. Es que ella parece una bichuela. I mean, I'd be intimidated if I saw an 86 feet tall god hiding under... I am 86 feet tall. Thank you for that observation. I don't know how told you, but they were never knew what intimidation is. I think perhaps, I don't know, like for example, I remember when I changed schools, a lot of people didn't want to talk to me. And then they told me it was because they thought I was like, come mierda, like snobby. They thought I would be snobby just by how I look. I think it's because I'm like I wear makeup, you know, I always, like I'm always put together, and some people interpret that as like being a little bit, you know, I don't know. That's just a theory. I don't know. Oh wait, I already read this. What are they? Boring. What? True experience from retail. Look intimidating, resting bitch face. I don't know if I have a resting bitch face. Go to my panel, please. Wait, but I'm Domingo. A gamergy. Dije se cayó. Yeah, gamergy. I'm going to gamergy, not se cayó. Gamergy. I'm sorry. Stop drinking caffeine. Cheers. Oh, now you respond to sea urchins in the pants? No, you don't get the right to think it's funny now. I said it yesterday and you ignored it. You ignored it. Untwist your nips. Speaking of cons, I haven't been to one yet. Hearing about the one of the Content Cons, I've been so discouraged. I won't lie to you, I've been completely discouraged to go to cons lately. Like, I go to cons to support, like, the artists and stuff. But, I don't know, I feel like I've regressed. Like, I've been quite intimidated by a lot of people. How tall are you? I'm 54 feet tall. It's the opposite of big talk. I had no clue how old you are, but I don't think you're old. The other day, someone told me I look like I'm almost 40. And I was like, there's nothing wrong with looking almost 40. Like, I think we need to stop glorifying younger ages, you know? But I was like, God damn, do I really? That's like way older than my actual age. So, that's 2 apples taller than me. When you were planning on sending them. Also, if I disappear, I had to leave. I'm at the doctor right now. Wait, are you okay? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna send them. So if you want me to delay it, that's an issue I've never had. It's always the other way around. People think I look like a high schooler. No, like, I've had both situations. Like, growing up, I definitely looked older than my age. Like, if you look at... When I was 12, I looked almost 18. Like, dead ass. I looked way older, which was not good because it put me in a lot of very uncomfortable situations with people. But as I got older, I've gotten both ends of the spectrum. Like, people in my age group think I look older, but people who are older than me think I'm way younger than I actually am. Like, for instance, when I was at the hospital the other day, like, one of the ladies was like, where are your parents so that they can sign this? And I was like, I mean, I can call them so they can sign it, but why? And then she was like, wait, how old are you? I thought that was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Making me feel guilty for talking to everyone at the gym. No, there's nothing wrong with that. There are people who are just energy vampires, and there's people, like, again, I don't mind having people talk to me as long as they're not an energy vampire. But there's a lot of fucking energy vampires. I think you can pull off the crazy goth girl stare. I hate eye contact so much. Same. You have the same level of intimidation as a small kitty with a bow on the throne of fire. That is me. I'm intimidated. Good. Stop looking at me. Just being yourself. Not gonna lie, like, beans are so cute, but I kind of have, like, a weird relationship with that, because there was this girl in my class, the one who told everyone that I was a prostitute and a drug addict at the ripe age of 13. That one, and the one who almost got me expelled from school. That one, she always referred to herself as a small bean. And she would, like, wear the long jackets and be like... like, I don't know. She gives me... Yeah, and... Yeah, she was that kind of girl. Literally everyone is intimidating to me when I'm first meeting them because of my crippling anxiety. To me, like, I'd never want to inconvenience people. So that's like my main thing with not approaching people. I'm like, I don't want to inconvenience them. I need to apply to that Chad filter to be someday. V, I'm gonna register for entrance exam tomorrow. I was supposed to do it today, but I couldn't. The entrance exam was a specific test, and I'm a little nervous. Good luck. I hope everything goes well. I hope you're able to get it done tomorrow. When you actually get angry, it's like an oh shit moment for me, but it's beyond that absolutely whimsical, no horror involved. I don't think you guys have actually ever seen me angry. Like, you guys might have seen me annoyed at most, but I've only gotten, like, honestly, I've gotten legitimately angry only a handful of times in my life. You really have to go out of your way to make me angry. And when I get angry, like, I don't think, like, again, I'm definitely one of those people who's like, when I get angry, people are like, okay, yeah. Like, I'm not a person who has, like, explosive anger, but I definitely make people feel like, oh shit, you know? I will make you feel bad about whatever it is that you've done if you make me angry. I'm confident, I'm attractive and confident. I'm confident and attractive. Aren't you snobby? I'm snob. Am I snobby? Wait, am I snobby? That's intimidating in a woman. Connection, not connecting. People also tell me that. They say I look like a bitch, but I don't understand. I don't think you look like a bitch at all. I think you look like a very nice person. Dude, that's the cutest little cup. That's the espresso. I got it at Always 99. Very cute. I hate being big and tall guy with facial hair because I look like the most intimidating person ever. But I just want to, not gonna lie, when I met you, like, I thought you looked very kind at first glance. Like, the way that, like, some people, the way that they smile, you can tell, like, they're a kind-hearted person. And the way you smiled at me and, like, you approached me, you just looked like a very nice person. So much for small talk to show consideration of others and applying charisma to try to command the room with small talk and I hate icebreakers. I hate them because I always get, like, the worst question. Like, I remember, oh my god, this was, like, at a work retreat that I had to do when I lived in New York. And we had to, like, there was, like, this jar, and it was full of questions inside. And we had to, like, pick one at random and then answer that question about ourselves. And I got the weirdest, like, everyone was getting, like, what's your favorite color? Like, what was your dream as a kid? Like, those things. And I got, if you were to die right now and meet God, what would you ask him? And I was like, like, I felt like I was put on the spot. Like, I don't know, man. Like, what kind of fucking icebreaker question is that? I remember everyone made the same face. Everyone was like, that was kind of funny, not gonna lie. So what was that long acronym you wrote on the chat yesterday? Ivan, he figured it out because I sent it to him, and he figured it out. I was very proud of him. I knew he was gonna figure it out, but I can't say it here. I can't say it here. It has to do with a plushie. A Tartaglia plushie, specifically. Going through character regression. You look 20s. Thank you. I mean, neutral. There's nothing wrong with being in your 20s or your 40s. I want to destigmatize age. I'm actually 90. So, why 40? You don't look for... No, like, dead ass, someone told me, like, you look like you're approaching 40. And I was like, what prompted this person to say that? I don't know. I didn't mind it, you know. I was like, do I? This was, like, the thing is, I don't have a perception of how I look. Like, I genuinely look at myself so completely neutral. Like, when I look at myself, I don't perceive. Like, how do I explain this? It's almost as if, like, when I look at myself in the mirror, I don't recognize that that's me in the reflection. Does that make sense? This was only at Comic-Con, but I've heard that so many people say it was smelly, terribly organized, and all. Some attendees at Comic-Con are smelly, but not all of them. It depends on which Comic-Con you're talking about. I don't know which one you're talking about. But yeah, some of them have. Just go to ones that are legitimate if it's your first time, and go to ones that have like been repeated throughout the years. That way you know that they're like established. 54 feet is definitely intimidating. Thank you. Thank you. No, B, the urchins in the pants was so funny. I forgot to respond. I don't forgive you, Tyler. It was very funny in the moment, but now looking back, it doesn't feel the same. When you are 12 feet tall, they think you're old. It's that way. Is it because I'm tall? I've looked 25 years old for 10 years now. I'm actually turning... Oh, that's right, your birthday soon! It's in my calendar, so I already knew that. A celebrated decrepitude. Where are your parents? That's happened to me more than one time. It also happened to me one time I went to the dentist. They called me on my phone, and I was like, hello? And they were like, oh, where's mommy or daddy? And I was like... the lady started laughing afterwards because I just like stayed silent, and I think she got like the message. It was really funny. Let me know before you send it, but you might end up holding on to it for a while, potentially until... Oh, wait, really? But if I send it like tomorrow, would it arrive on time? Because if you allow me to send it tomorrow, I will send it tomorrow. And I will annotate it on this notebook. And I will not forget. It's the hair, I swear. What about normal vampires? I thought all women like vampires. I prefer my wife. Just the way that she is. They what? Damn, I'm really behind. I'm so behind. Holy shit. It's always the worst person ever doing that. Yeah, she was the worst person ever. Beans in the wrong places. Wait, what is that about? Hello Kitty kawaii girl seeing the worst humans on... No, deadass, that girl was fucking Satan. I don't know if she's still Satan now. I hope that she's a good person, and that I hope that she's healed from all her wounds. But she was Satan. And the thing is, like, she was small and like... and I'm like cringing as I say this, but oh my god. Like, if I tell you all the stories with her, like, you guys are not gonna believe me. You guys are not gonna believe me. You being angry would be like Superman or a substitute teacher becoming angry. Like, when I get angry, like, usually you've been doing something persistently for, like, and you keep pushing that same button, even though I'm a person who states boundaries, like, in an instant. Like, if I don't like something, and again, you have to really go out of your way to, like, you know, you have to be, like, disrespecting me. Or disrespecting someone that I love for me to be like, hey, cut it out. How about we don't do that? And if you keep going and going, like, my patience is not infinite. Although it might appear so to some people. You look confident? I guess. I look confident? You angry is really serious shit. The last time I got angry was actually, like, 2 weeks ago. And I did in fact get angry. I'm not going to Sekai you this year. Me neither. My cat just sat on my face. I want to see your cat. I want to see your cat. I wish I could have a kit. Oh, thanks, but I feel like I'm okay when I talk and smile, but my poker face appearance is what kills me. I haven't seen your poker face. Like, the face that you have that is cemented in my brain is you smiling. So, yeah. Dude, work icebreakers have the opposite effect sometimes. They're so... dead ass. Like, whoever designs them has a very poor image of how humans work. Loaded question. Should have asked God who the fuck wrote that icebreaker question. Like, that is not an icebreaker question. What kind of fucking question is that? And I remember I just panicked. And I just said, what is the meaning of life? Like, I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Can you say the acronym again? There we go! Wait, let me make sure that's correct. Yeah. If you can decipher it, you know me well. Man, I have a friend in the gym who I haven't seen for a while because he's on vacation, but every time we work out together, we end up spending 4 hours in the gym because we get lost in talking most random stuff. And the gym, obviously. I mean, that's nice. Like, I love it when I have someone that I can just, like, get lost in conversation for hours with. Like, one of my friends and I, like, we're definitely like that when we see each other. And I love that. 40, amazing for 90. Thank you. I mean, neutral. Girl, if you look 90% of women are actual zombie husks. 40 in cat years. Vampire. Same. I try not to think about my existence. Same. Well, no, that's a lie. I do think a lot about my existence, but I don't think about my physical appearance. Yeah. And people are gonna be like, but B, you wear makeup and you do this and you do that. Yes, but that is more of like a enjoyment thing, not not a appearance thing. If that makes any sense. We went prosopagnosia. Huh? What is prosopagnosia? That's happened at Dublin once, apparently. Oh! Okay. I am not knowledgeable about the cons over there for sure. But like I said, I would say research it. There's plenty of people. Wait, sorry, something fell. There's plenty of people that have probably posted about it, and that way you can like make sure before going. So mode. Wait, guys, I'm almost there. I'm sorry. Oh, sweetie, put your mommy on the phone. This is grown-up talk. Meanwhile, I don't get age checked for shit. I don't order alcohol anymore. But the last time I went to the US, they didn't ask for my ID, and I took that personally. B is the Omni-Man Invincible scene where he's like, I think I miss my wife. I do miss my wife. I always miss my wife. I'm almost there. Wait, chat. I'm almost there. When I got my license card and I had to fill it up because there was someone called the police because they thought I was not of age. Oh shit. That something like that hasn't happened to me. I have been accused of having a fake ID in the US though because I had a Puerto Rican ID and like apparently Puerto Rican IDs are fake, guys. I can elaborate, guys. Exactly. Thank you, Mufflin. Sometimes I feel like the people who lead into the, oh, woo, I'm a small, wholesome beat are some of the most vile people behind doors. No, that girl. Like, again, I don't mind girls who are, like, just, like, cute people, you know? But, actually, never mind. Like, every single girl that I've met who is like that is not a good person. At least they don't do good things. I don't want to say that they're just a bad person through and through, but in my experience a lot of those girls end up being bullies, you know. So yeah, reading tit. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost caught up. Somewhat is 1 minute, and I use my message to say what? Meaning of life is pay taxes and die. Puerto Ricans aren't real. Puerto Rico isn't real. I'm caught up with the chat. Let's turn off slow mode. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. We turned it off already? Okay. Guys. I did it. I'm sorry. B, please, dime si saqué bien an acronym. Or, wait, where is it? I miss my wife so much that I'm gonna take... Actually, I was next to that plushie while I was in Rose's stream and I typed that. Like, that plushie was looking at me. And I was like, this plushie needs a hole in it. Reading! You put an H on the acronym. Did I? Yeah, there... Oh, wait, did I... Oh, okay, because yesterday it was, I'm gonna rip a hole in this plushie. And... Yeah. You did it! Yeah, the H was for hole. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do to that plushie. Fíjate los gatitos. Forgiven. I'm forgiven. I'm the villain. Okay. What are you doing? Wait, I already read this. I must mark with a special mark and impression general tone test procedures. As for instance, Leo Tolstoy. Yes, that's what I said. Whole. Yeah. I said you were correct. You were both correct. I didn't remember it. Okay, I'm sorry. ¡Qué linda! Look at her kit. Look at her kit. So cute. ¡Qué linda! I want a cat so fucking bad. ¡Ay, qué linda! Wait, te voy a enviar algo. Creo que así. Oh, yeah. Wait! Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. See, guys, I added new point redeems. Okay, reading tit. Scammed like always. Wee, wee, wee. Beans and wrong. I'm afraid of what the wrong places are. Okay, sorry. I needed to type something, as you guys could see. Oh no. Oh no, it started. It started. I knew you were gonna be the first one to do that. I knew it. Yeah. Okay. We did it. We did it. First split of the night. Okay. I love cats. So cute. I need to thank you. Why? I just wanted to highlight my message. Tengo points de sobra. Wait, which one is that one? Oh, give Sancho. Sancho! Cute prize! You gotta stretch, you're getting old. Sancho! Sancho! I should keep treats near the computer. Wait! Okay. Sancho! Oh shit, we're also getting... Wait, Sancho. Before giving you that treat, we need to give everyone IQ points. They went crazy. Puta! You arrived just in time for IQ points. Sancho, give them IQ points. Sancho. Why is he making that face? Es verdad, no te di trabajo hoy. No me dio tiempo para mandártelo. I still can redeem a split. You guys want another one? Another one for free? I put cooldowns on them because if not, you guys were gonna fucking spam them. Welcome back! Wait, I'll look for it now. Okay, Sancho. Cute price. Yeah. Here you go, Sancho. Yay! Oh, you guys can't see him. But yeah, he's gonna take his snack. Oh, is he gonna eat it there? Oh, never mind. Reading tit! I don't remember what the cooldown on the split is. I think maybe 10 minutes or less. I don't know. Let me check. I do not know. Wait, I think I can't check that while I'm streaming. God damn it. God damn it. I have a banana dog in Fortnite and I name it Bananakin. There we go. A sus órdenes, Yo no soy dictador y neither is Sancho. Anyways, wait, did I read everyone's chat? I think I did. Nah, she just do a front split ultra long like that. Not gonna lie, I would do like, I can do it on both sides, like this one and also this one. But the one that's like this, I can't do it from the, wait, can I? No, I need to like lay down first. Ow, 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 ow. That one hurts my balls. And that one I don't do on stream because I'm afraid of like, I'm wearing safety shorts as per usual, but still, it feels lewd. It feels very lewd to do that. Yeah, my balls. My balls. ¿Tú qué? I was telling Sancho, por si acaso. You do not understand the power of peel side. I'm back for a second. Just let me know when you're gonna. I asked you if it's okay if I send it tomorrow. Because if I can send it tomorrow, I will literally send it tomorrow. Flexing on us for real. I'll feel bad if I. No. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. That hurt my balls. Guys, speaking of balls. Actually, never mind. A friend of mine did a split in middle school game once, but he hit his head. You know, I had to train myself to do the split. This wasn't something that I could do. I practiced consistently for over 6 months because I was not flexible. And I did this when my hip pain was at its worst. But generally, doing splits is really good for my hips. I have bilateral bursitis. Blue balling. Say it. I already forgot what I was gonna say. I think my hamstring would explode. What do you mean, never mind? I feel bad. I get uncomfortable when people do anything for me. Okay, I'll send it tomorrow. Send. Rose. There we go. There we go. I will not forget. I will not forget. Okay, wait. Let me bonita-fy myself. Fuck you. Why fuck? What? Don't send it tomorrow. No. I asked you earlier if you're okay with that. No, I'm the one who should feel bad. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh, my nuts. You're right. I forgot my nuts. I should be playing with my nuts right now. Okay. It's not funny. It's not. I'm very confused. Y'all always talk about packages. Stop it with the, you want us to send you a package? You want us to send you a little package? Wait, let me bonita-fy myself. What the fuck did I do? 200 bits to call you a bitch. Worth it. What the fuck did I do? I didn't even do anything. We were having a nice conversation. Anyways. The bean girl. You have the attached balls. No, my balls are very much attached to me. Thank you. If I see a notification that you're sending something, no, you're not. I'm gonna send you something regardless. So, I just felt like doing it. I also feel like doing it with my wife sometimes, you know. I should do it after I finish the stream. You can't stop me. Wait, you're sending out stuff? Sometimes. Man, all that work, no gift box. All I get is a damn email. That's not true. I mean, I kind of don't want you to waste money on me, but I feel like I'm going to make you feel bad by keep refusing like I always do. I want to get you a gift. You're one of the OGest of the OGs, and you're my friend. Está tiempo bonito. Huh? ¿Qué quieres decir con eso? Okay, your turn to get bonita-fied. Do you feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita. Now I may resume playing with my balls. I mean my nuts. Not my balls. Anyways, do you guys want me to open a blind box? Yes? If you send anything, I'm dropping a ban. You're not... I'm just gonna not put your email so you don't get a notification that I'm sending it. But if you do send something too, gotta think of something first. I already have something in mind. Some things in mind. They contain juicy, fertile seed. I want you to do whatever makes you happy. I want to move to a prestigious, like an area with a prestigious university like Oxford, and I want to perpetually study subjects at college, such as philosophy, entomology, and biology. You can go to Amazon and order them on Coyote Piss? What? Oh, and my first paycheck will do the thing. Hey, yo, you know what I mean. Yes! You don't have to put my email. I'll get the notification from USPS if I see it on my step without the notification. I'm dropping. No, guys. My dad got me a blind box. He didn't have to do that, but he saw that I was like, I've tried to get the Genshin blind box, but they were sold out, and then he got it for me. And anyways, I have a Genshin blind box. This is called Mina. Yes, I have cosplayed her. I would be happy with any of these characters, I won't lie to you, but I'm gonna be pissed if I get Varka. He's the character that I love to hate. He's like Sampo from Honkai Star Rail. He pisses me off. Like, honestly, guys like him really piss me off. Bro, you said you have something in mind, then tell me. No, I ain't gonna tell you. I want it to be a surprise. By the way, the dresser I bought you a while back, it just arrived. Oh shit, it took a while to get here. Thank you, by the way. Wait, you mean the gave? Yeah, the dress. That's a dresser, but it's much smaller than a dresser. I don't know. A dresser to me constitutes very large pieces of furniture. But I will get it tomorrow. I'm gonna go see my mom. Bro, you said you have something in my way. I read this. Have you cosplayed Columbia? Yes. Thank you, B. 4? I already forgot what I said or did. You hate the characters I love. I love both Varka and Sampo. Look. They're annoying. And I hate guys like that. They just think they're so, I'm a hottie, so I can do whatever the fuck I want and, like, be irresponsible. Ugh. Those guys piss me off. Son lindines. Lindine. You know? Like, Spanish speakers, you know what I'm talking about? Like, un lindín, un tipo lindín, that he's all smiles and zero responsibilities. Hate those guys. I thought you had something in mind, and I was like, yeah, tell me. Well, I do have something in mind that I want to give you, like, dead ass, but I want to surprise you. That's so false. It's not. Especially with Varka. No, it's Sampo. Every time he's on screen, he pisses me. But at the same time, they're characters that, like, yes, I'm annoyed. But at the same time, I just love to hate them. That you want to give you, bro? What? Sampo, he's just goated like that. What's your wife's favorite thing about you? My wife's favorite thing about me? I was gonna jokingly say my dicks, but that's not true. That's, I mean, it's among the things that my wife appreciates about me, but I'm sure my wife likes other things. I'm sorry, it was, you know, I had to say it. I would have died if I didn't say it. But I think Tartaglia's favorite thing about Zhongli is their ability to converse freely with each other, and that they can they're both the kind of people that feel passionate about things, and neither of them get annoyed when they talk about it. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Oh, you were asking me if I wanted something. No. I want you to be a happy person. I said what I said. Said nothing or you're getting financially irresponsible. No, because I have things I want to say. Who's your wife and how did you get a wife? My wife, Tartaglia. Beautiful lady. We met on a beautiful summer day in Liuwa. And, you know, I was working as a funeral consultant. And my wife needed help because my wife kind of is an assassin, so they have to deal with the bodies. And that's how we met. The rest is history. Reading tit! I'm back what I lost. We're just talking. Let me try again. If I said that if you want to send me something that I gotta think of something to send you back, and you said you had something. Now I understand. Actually, there is something that... Okay, if you genuinely want to do this as an exchange, I will accept that. Coffee. That you recommend. Yeah. Because I know that you're a coffee connoisseur. Or at least you're appreciative of good coffee. And I know that in Italy, you guys probably drink very different coffee to what we drink here in Puerto Rico. Yes, you. You don't drink that American BS coffee. Sorry, Americans. Sorry. Your coffee is not very good, but that's okay. You guys excel at French fries. Too late. What did I do? Okay, yay! Of course, I don't cause anything. Everything in America is fake. Too late. I'm gonna feel guilty, so I'm gonna shame you into not doing it. I'm gonna do it. Could you give me some advice? Yes, sure. What is that you want advice on? How dare you slander McDonald's coffee? It's still too hot despite the lawsuit. You know, I don't think I've ever tried McDonald's coffee. The thing is that Burger King coffee in Puerto Rico is actually really good. It's not the regular... It's not the same coffee you get in the Burger King in the US. Here they use Yapping, which is the biggest coffee brand in Puerto Rico. So you could actually get like really decent coffee at Burger King's here. So if I ever needed cheap coffee, I would go to Burger King. You know? I'm no expert. I just like coffee. You gotta tell me what kind of flavors you like. Strong. Like, I don't like something sweet. I like something like strong and kind of like, you know? But don't overspend. This is just a courtesy thing. You're gonna get 3. No, I'm not. That's not true, Rose. Coffee is my... You get jitters? Strong as in bitter? Everything here is bitter as fuck. I mean, I think that what a lot of people call bitter, I don't consider bitter. But there are some coffees that are bitter in a bad way. But if it's bitter in a good way, then we Gucci. Anyways, guys, the fucking blind box. I haven't opened it. Like I said, I'm okay with any one of them. I prefer a ball of sugar. I hate sugar in coffee. I feel like sugar in coffee ruins it. Same thing with tea. Like, when it has sugar in it, it's empalagoso. Like, I feel... And it gives me a tummy ache. The only way that you prove that it's not true is by not sending anything. Don't do that to me. A lot of that is beans and rosto. Colombia. I don't like sugar and drink. Same. I've already sent the question. How can I prepare my emotions and thoughts for the exam? One of the better things you could do is to do things that have nothing to do with the exam leading up to it. Obviously, you need to study for whatever it is. But if you're only exposing yourself to things that are relating to it, you're just going to stress yourself out and overthink about it. Like, there gets to a point where you've just finished studying and you've done enough already. Can I gamble on who you get? Sure, why not? No, actually, no. Don't do that. Brother, you don't want me to spend after you drop $40 on HSR on a random day just because? Shut up, man. I didn't do that. I said no. I'm better at shaming you than you are at shaming me. That is true. But I want to send it to you anyways. But no, I don't want you to feel bad. Now I feel bad. Despite wanting to leave, I will always be American because I always eat sugar and coffee and tea. When I was little, I would definitely put a lot of sugar in my coffee. But as I grew older, like, I don't know. Like, I guess it was something I did over time. Because sometimes I would just, like, get coffee. Because I needed to wake up quickly. And the easiest coffee to get is just, like, black coffee. So, yeah. Anyways, guys. I'm getting distracted. Okay, we said I don't want Varka. I'm okay with any of them. But if there's one I want the most, it's probably Colombina. And Nefa's also cute. And Durin is also really cute. I really like Durin's one. Durin's one is really cute. And Anefa. Actually, Durin and Anefa are my favorites here. But Colombina's also... They're all really cute. Okay, anyways. Let's do that. Thank you, B. Sorry for talking. No worries. No worries. Of course. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry. I just didn't see the message. There's only one solution, so send nothing, or it's because you want more money from me. Clearly that... No, that's not true. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That's not true. Don't say that. I want to send it now because genuinely... It would actually be helpful to me to send it. Because it would mean that I have more space. Because I do have your box there. So yeah. Anyways. I just hate bitter stuff. Coffee, cocktails, and all that. Didn't you say that you like coffee one time? Like, I remember you saying that you like you would use like mocha pots or something. Or am I crazy? No miro nada. No, this was a long time ago though. Don't open the box. Think of resale value. No, fuck the resale value. I don't want you to send anything right now. Why? Like genuinely. Anyways, guys, stop distracting me. I want to open it. Okay, let's go. Blind box time. I like matcha. I do like matcha, but most matcha is too sweet. I like... If I'm gonna drink like a matcha latte, I like it with lavender or rose syrup on it. But I don't like the ones that have like fucking chocolate or vanilla or any of that. Like, no. And I prefer like the real deal matcha, like the Japanese tea ceremony matcha. But most stores sell like matcha lattes, and I do like them. I just prefer the ones with like floral notes. Fuck you mean space? Your space is so big. I place it on one of the tiles you never touch. I am actually very like, I really like open space. So when something's in the middle, I am conscious about it. No, because you guys keep sending me messages. I love sweets, but some of them are too... Yeah, a lot of sweets here in Puerto Rico I consider too sweet. I feel like Puerto Ricans like very sweet things. I have some sencha and matcha blend. Those are really good. I do like sencha. Anyways, guys. God damn it. I didn't want to ruin the box, but... Okay, I'm not going to look at the card. Who is this? This is I know. I think I got I know. You guys will tell me. Genshin players. Did I get I? I did get I know. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's my daughter. She's the child that I cannot have. She's so cute. Not gonna lie, in that one scene where she was with Anefa, I teared up because it was so wholesome. This is so cute. Wait, did it bring the stand? It did. Reading tit. I love coffee, but I always forget to buy it, and when I go outside, I'm usually McDonald's. Oh, got it. Like, what coffee would you say is the most popular in Italy? Anyways, I gotta go. Remember, I'll see the notification if you're sending anything, and we'll talk about it later. Blind box time keeps talking but blames us. I love sweets, but wait, I read this. Anyways, I gotta know. Remember, wait, I already read this too. You got I know. Who do you know? A-I-N-O. And she's a newer character. Actually, these are all newer characters. They're from Nodcry. It's the region that came before Snezhnaya. Yeah. There's a stand. That's so cute. Mira que cute. She's so cute. Not cry. No, not cry. Joke's on you. I can't spell. No, we won't talk about it. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we fucking will. Está bien kawaii. I'm so happy. Wait, the plastic fell. I'm so happy. This is so cute. This is going on my Genshin shrine, guys. And this is going on my Genshin card holder. Look at how cute she is. She's so cute. Like, there's a lot of clips. Like, the thing is that she doesn't have parents, so she built herself a robot. And their relationship is so fucking wholesome. It's very cute. Very, very cute. Love, I know. Rashirai! Hello! I'm blocking you then so you can't contact me. You can't do that. You're a gay stand user, B. Is that like Seed? Seed. I don't know her story. I just saw her and I pulled for her because feet. The only thing I'll allow us to talk about is how I may have broken my finger today. That is why you're the fucking doctor. I knew it. Actually, I didn't know that. I also miss you. ¿Cómo está? Are you taking care? ¿Está todo bien? ¿Está todo bien en trabajo? So you're a liar now. No. I do, in fact, have a wedgie, though. Wait. Those are, like, top 10 things you guys didn't need to know. But it was really annoying me already. So, I'm gonna fix it. And I'm also gonna fix my tits, since I'm already here. Okay. They're fixed. Okay. Because feet. Yeah. Base though. Calzones de abuelita. You mean these? Oh, wait. You mean these? Me los regaló Ivany, bitch. That's not why I went to the doctor. The doctor was... Wait, what? Is there something else then? Are you okay? That's not even top 50 things you didn't need to tell us. You're right. You're right. You're right. The first message got all... Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, I've been good. Hung out with Taro very... Oh, también fuiste... Oh, no. Your period started. I'm actually esperando que me llegue el mío. I really want mine to get here so that I can start the fucking medication. Pero pues... I'm sorry. If you need anything, que te lleve algo, me dice. No sé si tienes heat pads, pero yo tengo más de uno que te puedo regalar uno si no tienes. Dice calzón. No, nosotros decimos medias. Nosotros decimos medias. Calzones son calzones de... Hay que pensar que estás diciendo calcetines. I don't know. Mexicans say weird shit sometimes, but we call them medias. These are medias, not calcetines. Yeah, calzones son underwear, pero de hombre. Like calzoncillo y calzones son de hombre. Yeah, usually. Here, at least. I'll write for the third time. I feel like you'll send it anyways. You're not allowed to send it anymore. We'll talk about it. Anyways, bye, Rose! Underwear. These nuts? Anyways. Guys, I have some news. Dice calzones y me imagino el primo de Sisa. Yeah, like calzones es lo que dan en los restaurantes italianos. But like, I don't know, like, Manny Boy is Mexican, so he says things that I don't understand sometimes, and I pretend to understand them, but I don't sometimes. Like, generally, sometimes it's really confusing, you guys. But I think every Puerto Rican feels that way. And perhaps he also feels that way about our Spanish. I'm not racist! Anyways, I'm just stating a fact. Anyways, as I was saying, guys, I'm going to see Bad Bunny on Saturday. Daydreaming about going to New York City because Olivia... Oh, they were taken from resellers, so maybe I'll be able to... I hope that you're... Have you gone to New York? If you need any recommendations, let me know. So we're close to the train. Yeah, definitely take the train everywhere. It's the cheapest way, like, to, like, get transport. Calzones are also Italian food item. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with calzone. I'm sorry for... Why are you sorry for me? Hey, yo quiero un calzón que... Yes, 3 times before. Okay, so you have been to New York. Okay. Then anyways. Espero que pueda ir. ¿Cuándo es? When is it? Yo quería ir al concierto. So actually, someone got the tickets for me. Like, my dad got, like, paid for them, but he got his girlfriend to, like, fight people online to get it. I don't know how that works, but... Because I always, like, intrinsically know I'm not gonna get it, you know, so I don't even try. But I've always wanted to see Bad Bunny. It's like a cultural experience for Puerto Ricans, you know? So yeah, I love NYC con todo. I lived there, so... Alright, have fun, Bad Bunny concert this weekend. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I moved to the stream from Saturday to tomorrow. Because I literally found out that I was gonna go yesterday. That means I can go out that... Tú puedes salir regardless. Rawayana concert? ¿Quién es Rawayana? IDK, how the concert... Me neither. All I know is that my best friend tried, and there was 1.3 million people ahead of her on the online queue trying to get Bad Bunny tickets. Like, that's insane. What do you mean 1.3 million people? Also, I've never been... Even tried... Same. Me dictaste, esa es la madre. I live Bad Bunny. I was excited. If I do get tickets, then I'll either be on the 19th. Okay, pues tienes tiempo. Tienes tiempo pa... Okay. I thought it was like soon. But I hope you're able to see her because I know you really, really like Olivia. There's 1.3 million people in Puerto Rico. That's insane. Yes, I could tell. Yeah, I got really excited. Like, my dad called me and he was like, so, are you busy this Saturday? And I was like, I'm gonna stream, blah, blah, blah. And then he was like, oh, because you're going to the Bad Bunny concert. And I was like, huh? Like, at the beginning, I didn't register it. And then, like, I called him back and I was like, wait, Dad, what the fuck? Like, not gonna lie, I'm not the type of person who listens to that kind of music a lot, but I appreciate what Bad Bunny symbolizes for the Puerto Rican people. And I know, like, this is actually a topic I feel so passionate about. But I digress, because there's a lot of classism with this topic. And again, I feel passionate. Do you even know when Juno Miles is going to Puerto Rico? Alright, brother, I gotta know which Italian brands of coffee you already tried. So I don't think I've tried any. Because, like, when I drink coffee, like, I drink Puerto Rican brands. I will come to Puerto Rico if Juno Miles has a concert there. We get Bad Bunny concerts, Daddy Yankee concerts, Nicky Jam concerts, Rosalia, Latin artists. We don't get as many, like, foreign... And when I say foreign, I mean, like, English-speaking artists anymore. Rip. But fuck Juno Miles' music. No, I could do any sooner. I'm freaked out right now if I can make the money to go, but if I don't go anywhere and then tell everyone just give me the money for Christmas, I might be able to do what I want. And obviously splitting it with my... Okay, but no, ahí sola. Okay, porque estaba media preocupada. Yo sé que tú estás grande, pero como quiera me preocupo por tu seguridad. Who is Daddy Yankee next to Juno Miles? Hey, watch your mouth! You definitely did, like Kimbo Ili Lavaza. Ili I have tried. But Kimbo and Lavaza I have not. Like I said, when I buy coffee, I buy like, why would I buy non-Puerto Rican coffee? You know, like, we have so many brands. I drank Ili when I was living in New York. That's the coffee I would buy. Ili was pretty good. Joro, Olivia, NYC, MIGF, me voy a morir. No, that's gonna be like a moment. Disfruta, have fun, choose a beautiful outfit. I know you will. I know you're gonna look amazing. And I know the pictures will also be amazing. But, va a pasar. Te lo estoy tirando. Lo estoy tirando al universo. I'm back. I was on a back road, so I lost connection. What? We shall know if I'm going el 28, because that's when the... Oh, I see. And work is over. Hey! Yay! There's some good roasteries around here. Coffee? Puerto Rico has plenty of good brands. We have Jocono. That's like the common one. We also have... One of my favorites is Alto Grande. That one's a little bit pricier, but it's really good. We also have Hacienda Muñoz. That one's... Love Hacienda Muñoz. Café de puta madre. I'm not joking. That's a real coffee brand, and it's actually really fucking good. Café... I'm forgetting brands, guys. Bro, something happened in my town, and there's no signal in some places that makes it so fucking hard to text it. Stop texting and driving! Anyways. My buddy roasts his own and sell it. Wait, really? That's so cool. Some fine shit. What? Wait, is it expensive? Don't spend too much money. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys the puta coffee. I'm not making it up. I know I have some. I knew it. This one's not like a popular brand yet. It's a newer brand. But see, café de puta madre. It smells so good. It smells so good. Very nice. From Adjuntas, Puerto Rico. It's very nice. Okay. But yeah, like, Puerto Rico has a lot of good coffee. Anyways. Reading tit. Oh, my sweet summer child. The back road is a road that cuts through the forest and I know what it is. I live near one. There's a back road right in front of where I live. Someone probably ran into the cell towers because they were texting and driving. Stop texting and driving. No. Hyrax sounds. It's unfair. People that work at Walmart pickup area can cash in tips, but people in Puerto Rico can't. Wait, what? Las putas olemos bien. Es verdad. Es verdad. Coffee in Italia is like cheap as fuck everywhere because people buy it so much. Oh, really? Sí, tengo agua. Tengo agua. Gracias a Dios, tengo agua. The hierarch sound is really low. Is it? Oh, fuck. It's not letting me control the volume. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna be able to hear it anymore, but that's not a me
Manny
problem.
Boy
That's a you
18
problem.
just redeemed to a split.
Fuck! I'm gonna do the other side now since I did. There we go. There we go. Okay! Reading it! Oh shit! Oh shit! I can't be in peace. Wait! Okay. Santa! Cute prize! Yo puse un límite en lo de los treats. Sancho, vente. So they can see you. Yes. Yes. Can you guys see him? The avatars are kind of covering him. Oh. Yeah. He exercises every day. Reading 10. Hi, Dragmo. How are you? Wait, catching up with chat. Fuck. Guys, we can give Sancho cute prizes with the channel redeems. Did you guys know this? Why didn't you tell me? It's new. I added it yesterday. Stop texting and driving. That's illegal. You can tip workers in USA, but... Wait, ¿en serio? That's racist. Yo tengo un string de agua. No tiene agua. Uh-oh, that's not good. Órale, exercise. Oh shit, it's your own voice. Is the Sancho prize food? He's gonna ship himself. OMG, si es comida se jodió. Va a tener diarrea. That's cool as fuck. No, I put a limit because I didn't want him to, like, you know, overeat. Sancho's gonna get fat. He's gonna get like Nina. Use your points. Let's make Sancho fatty, fat. Nina is the only one that can be fatty, fat. You know, I really always wanted to watch Infinity Train. I've heard it's very good. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Of course. Pero si no tiene agua, me avisa. By the way, está cool. Me gustan mucho las cosas nuevas. Thank you. No, me levanté sin agua and I'm on my period. Oh, no. Mira, vente para acá si necesitas algo en confianza. Wait. Ivany. Check this out. Pero hablando en serio, like, si te quieres bañar, lo que sea, me avisa. Ivany. Tú nunca jodes, exacto. Is it possible to get to Nina? No one can get... Tú puedes enviar emojis y hace eso. So every time you guys send an emoji, even if it's only one emoji, it will appear somewhere. Look. Where is it? Oh, here it is. You have to spot it in the screen. You have to spot it, you guys. Yeah, exactly. See? Sometimes it'll, like, hide somewhere. Yeah, era un cabrón. Your setup is so cool. Thank you. Reminds me of Dawn from Pokemon. Hello, Reyes, dude. When are you cosplaying as Ryuki Matoy? I'm not doing that. Anyways, I forgot what I was gonna show you guys. And fatness. Fatty fat. Fatness of the fat. Ultimate fat. Thank you. Every Mercy's on, yeah, it's great for binging. Oh, I will give it a watch then. I heard, like, it was removed. Like, they had, like, a problem with, like, Cartoon Network. Like, it was removed from every streaming service, and they had a lot of problems. I felt really bad for the artist. It's cooler than mine. No, yours is super cool and cozy. Actually, you were the one that inspired me to, like, make my setup more cohesive. Damn. B, if you could turn into anything, being a living or non-living thing, what would it be? This is a great question. I would like to turn into a Genshin Impact character. I was gonna say a Weevil, But being a weevil is cool until you come across a human who has a deep disdain for insects and will squish me just for existing. SPTN. Infinity Train has been amazing, and Corgi me recuerda tanto a Sancho. Sancho acting up the last time you were here was so fucking funny. Did you dye your hair? I did not. Well, I dyed it like 3 weeks ago. Oh, I like that. I'll stop doing some research when you said you like it strong, you meant like with the beans or the blends very toasted. I mean in caffeine, but actually like wait, if you're asking me about the roasts, I do like a dark roast, but dark roasts are the ones that have the least caffeine in them. But light roast doesn't have like that flavor that I like, so medium roast. That's a good happy middle. See, Cabrón had so many issues to be released and it wasn't a show at all. No, like I heard like it literally, like this is the importance of owning physical media. Like there was a point where it just didn't exist anywhere. It was crazy. They keep nerfing its views. That's really sad. They always fuck over cartoons. Genshin character in game or in someone's purse in game. I missed quite a few streams, so I might have missed it 3 weeks ago. That is true. Just eat the fucking I have eaten coffee beans, and they taste really good. Yes, fun fact, dark roast has less caffeine than light roast. Why? Because when you roast it for longer, the caffeine burns off. So when it's a light roast, the caffeine is still retained in it. It tastes stronger. Like a dark roast does taste stronger, but it technically has less caffeine. Now, the more you know. Yeah. They do not taste good. They do. Coffee beans taste really good. Like coffee, like a roasted coffee bean. It's really good with chichaito. And also, like, there's coffee beans dipped in chocolate. Those also taste pretty good. Yeah. I saw my friend have a monster and wash it down with fat. That's not good. So mid-roast is the one you... Yeah, it's a good... Like, technically, the flavor I like the most is dark roast. But I like my caffeine, so medium roast. Mostly, it's most of the beans you use after the roast. Mostly, it's how much beans you use after the roast level. Man, I love coffee beans. Yeah, coffee beans taste so good. Wait, I can't be Tartaglia or Zhongli because I really want to be Zhongli from the hit game Genshin Impact so that I can be with my beautiful wife Tartaglia also for the hit game Genshin Impact. But if I can't be either of them, I would like to be my own character. Yeah, I would like to be like an OC. You get medium roasted every stream, that is true. What are monsters in Red Bull even made of? They taste like battery acid. They really do. And piss. Yapping. How will go cook the beans to eat them? I mean, they're roasted already, so you can just eat them. By the way, sorry, I wasn't around a lot last week. Now you know why I wasn't around, but yeah, I sat in an empty room in a lonely apartment by myself trying to create and work on that damn video. Damn. No, like, actually, you did a really good job with it. You're really good at editing, and it was very, very aesthetic. I don't know, I put it in the message, like, I don't know which camera you used for a lot of the clips, but I really liked it. Like, it made me feel like I was watching something from 2004. But I also missed you, Tyler. Man, the other day I had like 4 coffees and 4 monsters before going to work. It was a really bad night. Don't do that, especially if you're having sleep problems. Interesting, that would be convenient for me. I will try that because if it's stronger flavor and less caffeine, then I will get little amounts for a regular taste and maybe a manageable amount of caffeine for me. In York, like, honestly, you don't need to drink coffee, so if it gives you the jitters, don't drink coffee. But if you are gonna drink coffee, a dark roast mixed with literally anything else like milk might be a better option for you. So yeah, a self-insert. I mean, not for any particular reason. Thank you for saying that. What about the coffee beans that are not roasted but harvested from post-digested beans? I've seen that. I do not want to try that. That sounds disgusting. Gotomachima, hello! Love your smile, thank you. The caffeine difference between roasts is very small. If you want more or less caffeine, use more or less beans. That's also true. That's also true. If you use more beans, more caffeine. That's very true. That's very, very true. It also depends on which like type of coffee it is originally, because some plants are bred to have more caffeine in them than others. So yeah. And also some of like the processes that they use might affect that. So it really depends on the brand. Samsung, and also it depends on the amount, of course. Samsung camcorder from the early 2000s. Oh, I see. You can get a heart attack from that. Don't mix SoCal. I hate energy drinks. They taste like shit. I don't know how anyone drinks that. They taste like shit. I used to drink that. No, but you're right. You can get a heart attack. But roast gonna affect the kinds of acids and flavors a lot in the type of. That is true. That is true. Depending on the way it's roasted, it might taste more like bitter or not bitter, or like acidic and stuff like that. One of my supervisors at work, he used to have 1,000 million. That is not good. Kickstart is not an energy drink. Yes, it fucking is. And Monster is also. I used to drink Monster too. Kickstart is what I would drink in high school because for some reason my school sold it. And yeah, I forgot what I was saying because I'm getting the caffeine crash. It's my fault. I have no coffee left. It's not. No, it had caffeine in it, like a shit ton of it. So are you curious? Want me to tell you who I got that driving clip? Wait, it wasn't you driving? Tried Monster in the pandemic. Low-key mid. I would like the pink Monster back in the day. I've never had any. And don't. Honestly, energy drinks should be more regulated. They should. They should. I don't think it's healthy for kids. Like, it's the same thing with vapes, you know? Like, how vape flavors being fruity has been shown time and time again to get kids to be more interested in vaping. It's the same thing with energy drinks. You have, like, a lot of kids starting on energy drinks super young. And there's nothing wrong with drinking a singular energy drink. Like, that is not beyond the caffeine limit per day. But people drink more than one per day. And a lot of those energy drinks literally have the limit for caffeine that you can ingest in a singular day. You're asking for a heart attack, dead ass. Guys, you don't want heart problems. You do not want heart problems. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's a scary moment. It's not fun for your family. It's not fun for you either. It hurts. It sucks. Halter tests are not, they're not painful, but they suck. Like, I'm speaking from experience here. Of course, in my case, it was probably congenital, but still sucks. Still sucks, guys. Don't get heart problems voluntarily if you have an otherwise healthy heart. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. No es que lo necesito, pero si sabes also sin la caffeine, it's hard to... Wait, have you tried decaf? Have you tried decaf? Like, I wouldn't say that decaf tastes so-so. Like, I've had decaf coffee. Like, okay, I do not drink decaf coffee often because why would I? But my coffee machine sometimes brings like the decaf pods for free in the packages, and I have accidentally drank them and they taste the same. So yeah. Wait, B, have you seen people who never wash their coffee mug and keep using it? There's people who never wash their coffee mug? I mean, if it's just black coffee, then I guess. Like, the rim has your lip shit on it. That's disgusting. Oh, no, I remember someone. I would always call them out on their lip shit. And I remember I called it lip shit. And they thought it was funny, but I wasn't joking. I saw your lip shit on the cup. Like, he would drink from his water. And, like, he would eat food. And then he would drink water, and, like, bits of the food would be on the rim of the cup. And he would, like, keep drinking from it, and... And, like, I don't know, I thought it was disgusting. I thought it was so fucking disgusting. Because you would see the lip shit. Very disgusting shit. Disgusting shit. Bro, I'm so... Wait, fuck. Vapes are fruity like you. I'm not gay anymore. I'm back. I was listening to some Unomile songs. Good to hear that you're doing something productive. Fuck, I'm very lost on the chat. The only one I've tried is White One and PRCC, which is the only place I can have them because I can't drink the whole thing. I think a lot of, like, coffee establishments, like, muchos de los cafes that we would go to probably have decaf And maybe you can get like a latte or something. I suspect that maybe that, if you do like the flavor of coffee, of course, that will be a good alternative for you. I'm so mad our generation was gonna end the smoking industry. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I was also part of the problem for a little bit. I won't lie to you guys. I did have a brief moment in my life where I did vape. I am very candid about what I've done and what I haven't done. Vaping is something that I did. Like, someone literally gave it to me and I didn't stop. I am vape free. I don't vape anymore, but I used to. When I started uni, they give us talk of someone who died because they drank too much during an exam season, and it scared the crap out of me. Good, because having a caffeine overdose sucks. There was one time I had a caffeine overdose. I was in college, and literally I was trying to study for an exam. I didn't sleep for like 3 days straight. I felt like crap, and I just kept chugging energy drinks. And I remember it got to a point where I was like shaking and I started vomiting. I felt horrible. Thank God it didn't escalate, but Jesus, not fun. Coffee with creamer is better. I like my coffee black, like my soul. Okay, reading it. Bro, wait, I read this. Incredible music. Yo tengo heart problems, so deep. Wow, guys, I'm 14 and this is deep. I lost my uncle's to complications with his heart /energy. See, no, like, actually, this is a thing. Again, caffeine consumption is not inherently dangerous. In fact, coffee can be legitimately a healthy source of fiber for a lot of people, as well as antioxidants. It's just that people overdo it. My dad regularly drank Red Bulls along with unhealthy diet. He had a severe heart attack. I'm so glad he's still with you guys. But no, I know this should be obvious, and I know, like, we all kind of forget about this, but if you feed your body with crap, your body will eventually start fighting against you, you know? El cuerpo pasa factura. El cuerpo pasa factura. You're not gonna be young forever. Being sick sucks. Like, not gonna lie, as a person who is going through, again, I am not a severely sick person, but I do have a chronic illness. But I won't lie to you guys, there was a point where I was a little bit pissed off because I was like, God damn, I am the person in my own life who takes care of themselves the most. I exercise. I'm literally fucking vegan. I don't eat fried foods. I don't eat sugary foods. Like, I'm very healthy. And I'm so sick. And then we have people who drink crap every day. And they're fine. But el cuerpo pasa factura. And I'm not wishing that upon anyone, but I am saying, like, it will happen. Like, something, like, at one point your body's gonna complain about something. So, yeah. Reading chat. Decaf coffee is like NA beer, no point. For me, yeah. But for others who get the jitters, like, I get it. And also, when you think about it, decaf coffee sometimes has its applications. For instance, espresso martinis. If you're gonna have several espresso martinis in one night, perhaps the first one with caffeine is okay, but, like, you don't want to drink, like, 6 espressos in a row, you know? I've seen that with my eyes, that's why I say it. Reading tit. I've tried decaf. I have decaf right now. Oh, okay, so you have tried it. I drank brown sugar shaken espresso in my workplace every morning. I hate retail. At least you're having good coffee in the morning. I want an office job so bad. I hope you can get it. I think I should switch to... If you think it's legitimately going to benefit you, if you're getting the jitters or anything about that, or anything along those lines, you definitely should. Like I said, we all have different caffeine tolerances. And if you have heart problems, definitely talk to your doctor and ask them, hey, how much caffeine should I drink, if any at all? So yeah. I did consult this with my heart doctor, and he was like, you're well below the limit, so you're fine. Keep drinking your espressos. So for everyone who says that I drink too much coffee, that asks for the love of the game, I have the decaf because I like it. Okay, so you do like it. Then, un día, fuck, yo le di todos mis decaf pods a la mamá de Ivany. Pero the next time I get them, because I always get them for free, te puedo hacer like algún caffeine drink. Like, not caffeine drink, coffee drink without the caffeine. There we go. I'm looking for flavors online for the brand I usually drink, and the website described coffee. Woody! That's those types of flavor I like. Woody, earthy, spicy. That. Woody is literally like madera, like wood. I drink them occasionally, mostly when I'm on vacation. Yeah, I do worry about you guys drinking energy drinks. That's a heart attack in a bottle. I was talking about Monster in that message. Oh, Monster! Oh yeah, whenever I go to PRCC, I always drink the Monster samples because I'm always really sleepy when I get there. I wait too much to have a caffeine overdose. That's not necessarily true. I used to drink a lot of regular Coke, even more after. I've never liked soda. I always hated soda. I've always hated soda. It's spicy. And not the type of spicy I like. I don't get the appeal of soda. I really don't get the appeal of soda. Like, I remember I preferred soda when it was flat. And people said that's disgusting. But I think drinking something and having it attack your throat is not fun. Are you calling me out? Well, I do want you to have healthier habits, but I'm not calling anyone out specifically. I just want you guys to take care of yourselves. Because being sick sucks. No worries. Yes, I including you, Drag Boat. I just ate some hot Cheetos. Very healthy. Your makeup looks cute. Thank you. Thank you. I drew freckles on. You know, these freckles fade just from me existing. Like, dead ass. Like, I feel like they're way lighter than they were at the beginning of the stream. I decided I'll get you some blends that I think you might like. I would also, like, honestly, if it's one that you like and you recommend, that's more than enough for me. You don't have to, like, you know, I'm sure I'm gonna like whatever you send. I'm gonna switch back to, no, stop it! Fuck you, B! What's healthier, caffeinated coffee or decaffeinated coffee? It depends on the dose. Like I said, caffeine is not inherently unhealthy, sorry. There's nothing wrong with drinking caffeine within its daily limits. Caffeine can be legitimately beneficial in many ways. It's just that, okay, what can make coffee unhealthy is also the things you mix into it. I've seen a lot of videos online about this, and I've read about this a lot because I love coffee. If you're mixing a shit ton of sugar and whole fat milk with your coffee every day, then yeah, that's probably not so good for you as black coffee is. Black coffee is the healthiest version of any caffeinated drink. I'm sorry to inform everyone. Like, but it should be quite straightforward that it is. That being said, if you're drinking high amounts of it and exceeding the daily dose of caffeine, that's not good for you. And also, decaffeinated coffee still contains very small amounts of caffeine. So, yeah, fun fact. But it's very, very small. I drink both coffee and energy drinks because my heart is a muscle and I got... Stop it! No! That's not good! You like coffee flavors that sound similar to men's deodorants? You're not wrong, yeah. Spicy, woody, earthy. Those are like my... like the notes I usually like in anything, not just coffee. When I used to drink, I liked whiskeys and rums that tasted like that. And perfumes, I also like perfumes that smell like tobacco and like whiskey and amber, wood, musk. That's the kind of smells I like. I like the carbonation, but not the sweetness. I dislike both of them. But yeah, carbonation is something that I always, like, it wasn't a lot of people think that I don't drink energy drinks because I'm, like, vegan. Sodas are vegan. It has nothing to do. I never liked soda. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't like it. It's a vice I didn't have. I did become an alcoholic, though, but not anymore. There's something about Sprite that tastes like it has crack. The one that I dislike the most is Sprite. It tastes weird. Hey, B, you wanted to stop? Wait, Phantom, check your Discord. Check your Discord. Please. And hi. I'm wearing a butterfly necklace. I bought it on TikTok a few years ago. Man, I'm no expert in coffee. I'll just try the... It's just that in Italy, the worst coffee is on par with the best coffee in the U.S., but I'm not... It's gonna be better than the shit I would drink sometimes in the U.S. Alex Garcia, thank you for following! EP is here. Do you like me super sweet creamer against the world? There's some creamers I used to like back in the day. There's this brand called Califia that makes creamers, and they make many flavors. They make like matcha flavor, salted caramel, cookies and cream, and they're all vegan. They're too sweet. They're too sweet. My best friend, she's not vegan, but she loves those, but they're too sweet. They're too sweet. It's too much. It's too much. You like the smell? Not musk. That was a piece of coffee that kind of tastes like tobacco, and I don't like it at all. I would probably like that, not gonna lie. PCs aren't vegan. Like, personal computers? Did you dare disrespect Sprite? I had a Red Bull later in the day, and a glass of wine, glass of champagne. That's not good. Actually, there was a picture of me with a Red Bull in one hand and champagne in the other hand. And I was drinking because I was really sleepy, but I still wanted champagne. I was a different person in the past than I am now, okay? I don't have that picture. My dad probably does, though. Hi, 9 Inch. Mountain Dew is one of my favorite few vices. In moderation, I'm allowed to have a few. I don't know if I've tried Mountain Dew now that I think about it. Go to sleep, Jesus, go to sleep. And go to sleep. No energy drinks. Vodka Red Bull is the best for that. I don't drink anymore. I don't drink energy drinks nor alcohol anymore. So, yeah. Don't you mean, so you like, no, not Elon Musk. I don't even like many sodas. I like Sprite. That's crazy. I hate all of them. For me, Sprite is the worst because it tastes like artificial lemon. I hate artificial fruit flavors. To me, that tastes so bad. It tastes like perfume. I don't know. I really don't like artificial flavors, man. I had no clue Tyler got... Yeah, Tyler's pregnant! Tyler's pregnant, you guys! Piece of shit. They go to sandwich y bukas. And the mini fridge. Don't ir a ver el sandwich a su casa. Are you still in love with that? Hey. He's not an anime character. He's a Genshin Impact character. And that's my wife you're talking about. Mere. Thank you. But yeah. I caught up with the chat. I'm very proud of myself. Where's the gay shit anime, pues? Va a haber uno en el futuro. I'm probably gonna... Do watch it. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I think it will be. I'm probably... Wait, I'm trying a new bull... ¿Cuál? I used to eat a lot of bulldog, but if I eat that with the condition my stomach is in now, I would fucking pass away. Yes, UFO table, I know. I do. It's probably gonna be really... well animated. The Rose? The Rose. Oh, is that the one que tiene como carbonara o algo así? Hello! Hello! No Sprite, no artificial flavors. Dang V, is anything else you don't like? I'm actually not a picky eater. Like, if you put food in front of me, as long as it's vegan, I will probably eat it. It's just that if I'm gonna choose what I'm gonna eat for myself, I prefer things that are savory and, like, warm. I really like things that are, like, hearty and good on the stomach. That's why my favorite food category is soup. Rosé, carbonara. There's, like, a carbonara bulldog or something. I don't know. Tomorrow I gotta hit chess after working all day, feeling hyped about it. Like, I worked hard, then I work out, and I feel kind of fulfilled. I still hate capitalism, but hey, it's not like I wouldn't work hard outside capitalism. I also hate capitalism. I don't believe you. What don't you believe? Ajos. One day I shall see my plushie again. Okay, you will see it. Here's your butthole. There you go. I hope you're doing good, V. I'm doing better than I was 3 hours ago, at least. Here's your butthole, guys. Well, not your butthole. Alup's butthole. I love setas. I love mushrooms. I eat mushrooms every day, actually. I love mushrooms. I love shiitake. I like setas. I like tetas. I tried it once. I never had it before, but I put it all in the sauce. Taba potente. Buldak? I mean, I lived among Koreans, so I ate a shit ton of buldak. The halal buldak is vegan. The non-halal one is not. So yeah. Yeah. But anyway, just wanted to state a fun fact there. Anyways, point is that Koreans like eating like pizza, and they put buldak noodles on it. And it actually tastes really good, I won't lie. Have you showed the chat your jumping spot? I did show them, but let me get Anton once again. I didn't put the ribbon that well, but it's fine. It was my fault for being hasty. Black hole sun, won't you come? Fuck mushrooms. I like mushrooms. They're so cute. No, most people just don't know how to cook mushrooms. Like, when you try mushrooms in a lot of restaurants, they're all soggy and disgusting. That means they didn't properly cook them. Like, you're supposed to sear. I think that's called searing. Like, you're supposed to, like, literally with 1 drop of oil, put them in the pan so that they release all the excess fluid, and then you mix it in with whatever that you want to mix it in with, because if not, it's gonna get soggy and disgusting. So yeah, most people just don't know how to cook them. You're being freaky again. I'm not even being that freaky. I love kimchi. I make my own kimchi sometimes. I fucking love... like, Korean food is literally my favorite category, like, cuisine. Yeah, that's my favorite cuisine. Mr. Fazbear. I thought you got an actual spider. I would love to get an actual spider. Actually, yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I met such a cool guy, guys. Wait, let me show you his picture. Well, her picture. It's a girl. Yeah, here she is. She's an Anasaetes banksii. It is a species unique to the Greater Antilles, mostly viewed here in Puerto Rico. So when I saw her, I was very happy because usually I see gray wall jumping spiders. And when I saw this species, I got very, very excited because I don't tend to see them so often. This is only my second time seeing it. And I trapped her for a little bit. I released her afterwards, but I was very happy. I was very happy in getting to converse with her for a while. Well, and never mind, that's a him. Anyways, reading tit. Some coworkers tried to call me a communist, hoping it would hurt me. Just said exactly, bro. Shut up. After that, also started talking openly about my politics. Yeah, you do that. Period. At work, a lot of coworkers started agreeing with me instead of trying to go against me because they're scared or some shit. I feel like you are spreading the gospel. You are actually. Hazme un batch de kimchi. Hace tiempo que quiero kimchi. Tengo que comprar los ingredientes. I can make you kimchi. I make really good kimchi, I'm not gonna lie. I'll make it very nice. Though that's spicy or not that spicy. I have to go to sleep! You keep talking. I only mentioned tetas one time. No, there's no brown recluse in Puerto Rico. Can I... No, don't squish it. Good night, y'all. Love you too! Wow, cool that you met her. Yes, is that what you named her? ¿No le pudiste poner algo más fácil? No fui yo! I love having I love not having arachnophobia. No, this is a wig. This is not my hair. This is not my hair, guys. I also saw a black carpenter bee. I was very happy when I saw this black carpenter bee. I also saw this tree. I just thought it was very beautiful. And I took a picture of it. Thank you. Okay, wait. I was going to do something. Ah! Tyler! Wait, is Tyler here? I don't see him. Did Tyler leave? Because I need Tyler right now. Why is your phone... It's not a brick. It's aesthetic. He isn't. God damn it! Someone get him! Someone get his ass! This is my aesthetic phone case that I decorated myself. Okay, it's not a brick. I have Tartaglia and Zhongli kissing here. More Tartaglia and Zhongli. That way I can carry them anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. More tartaglia. Oh, shit. More tartaglia, Jean-Lee. It's not gay. See? See? She is very beautiful. I want a cinnamon roll plushie. Si tuviera uno, te lo daría. I like spicy, but throat cannot take it. Mild spicy. Okay, I can make it, like, mild. But I can also make white kimchi. Like, it doesn't have spiciness at all. It's still kimchi. It's another type of kimchi. I like the little guy you got up there. Thank you. I have it matching with my best friend. I read the tartaglia art. Is Jean-Lee caressing tartaglia? See, it's me. With that ve. And ve. And ve. And wow, it's so surprising that you like tartaglia and Jean-Lee. You hadn't given me the... Yeah. It's not obvious at all. I don't have a shrine of them in my bedroom. That would be really weird. And kind of parasocial. And it would also be really weird if every purse that I use to go everywhere had their faces on it, because I just like having their company. That would be so fucking weird. That would be so weird, you guys. You know what also would be weird? Wearing rings every day that match them. See, the bottom one is tartaglia, the top one is Jean-Lee, so that I feel in their company. And it's like very symbolic to me. That would be so weird if I did that. No, but I like the spice, but te lo hago regular. Do you like tartaglia? Yeah, just a little bit. V, how does spicy not destroy your gastritis? Yeah, no, spicy does give me really bad heartburn, but I still... When I know I'm gonna eat something spicy, I just take sucralfate beforehand, and that way, like, my stomach has a layer. The wife gets more distorted every stream. It's like you're... That's how I describe my wife. Hey, yo, stroke? Do you like tortaglia? Tagliatelle. I always call my wife tagliatelle, tortellini, tortilla, tortolita. I'm thinking about getting Sino for the anniversary rewards. I am not gonna believe anything until I see it with my own eyes. But I haven't decided. Hey, that's my wife. Tartamuda, telefono. Exactly. Tortuga. I've also turtle. Yeah, all of it. Torta. Tortellini. I want Hutal, but IDK. Transformer? Yes, who's on the... Okay, they haven't officially announced it, but there's been a lot of leaks. But I'm not sure who's in the list, but apparently we're gonna get a free 5-star of our own choosing. Pero hay una lista específica, pero no sé. De aniversario. I was kicking my nephew. You were kicking your nephew? You were kicking a child? What? Happy Star! Do we have the same meaning of torta? Torta. Yeah, it's like a pie. Torta. ¿Quién se comió mi torta? Is Varese on that list? I do not know. He's not a child. Oh, then go on with the kicking. I love leaks. Torta. It means Toto? Does it mean Toto? What the fuck? Why did that message get auto-modded? Leaks? I mean, the last time it was the standard banner characters. Wouldn't it be the same this year? The thing is that apparently they're gonna do something special this year, and some leakers have, like, said that they're planning on it being, like, specific characters, so I do not know. Look at all the lonely people. I love Revolver. That is also a great album. That is a great album. Ooh, your hat goes on the middle of your head, not up towards it. Hey, don't fall. There we go. Not gonna lie, I need to make this little guy a monocle. I have, like, the wire that I can use to make him a monocle, but I would like something, like, clear that I can use as, like, the glass. Or should I just make it out of, like, wire with no glass? Yeah, PH Vallis gave me that idea and I really liked it. Torta is food, yes, but it's also sign for Toto. Revolver is good, but Rover Soul clear, sadly. The thing is that I was thinking about this really deeply. Like, Sergeant Pepper's great. I love Sergeant Pepper. But Revolver has For No One. And that's literally one of my favorite Beatles songs of all time. That is such a good song. De Bigote. Not gonna lie, the Petty Palps kind of look like a mustache already, so I don't know if I want to add in. Should I make him a little mustache too? Are the Petty Palps mustache enough? One of them has A Day in the Life and the other one doesn't. I love that song. I listen to that song several times a week. I got the news today, oh boy. I'm allergic to coconut, but if there's tembleque in our fridge, I want to eat it so bad. Do you know tembleque is vegan? Tembleque is just like originally vegan. So I actually get to eat tembleque around the holidays. But you're allergic to coconut. What can I make tembleque with without coconut? Maybe like an almond flavored tembleque or something like along those lines. That way it doesn't have coconut. And one of them has Norwegian wood and the other one, yeah, that's a great song. And add googly eyes to the palps. My Wi-Fi. Norwegian wood is not their best song, but it is a good song. And Michelle too, yes. The Beatles has no flops, in my opinion. I like the Beatles. Fun fact, guys. Where the fuck is Tyler? Will someone get Tyler's ass over here? If not, I'm gonna DM him. No, I'm gonna at him on the tembleque without coconut. It's just my cena. Pero wasn't my cena de sabor, eh? If I speak, I'm in trouble. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Wait, guys, wait, I'm looking for something. Okay, so guys, context. Tyler is pregnant. And we made him a kudo board. Wait, but Rafa's not here. Can you remove my... You motherfucker. You fucking piece of shit. We're gonna end up watching the fucking gay cowboy movie that I hate! I hate that movie. I hate it. And... Porque tú lo sugeriste y yo respeto tu sugerencia. I think they have some misses. Which one? Honey tembleque, vanilla bean tembleque. Ooh, with actual vanilla bean. I think that's a good one. I think that's a legitimate good one. You know it's a fucking joke, but people voted for it. Oh, take care of yourself, Revankis. I'm sorry that you're not feeling too good. I hope you feel better. Gay cowboy. Wait, is it not next week? The movie night? It's next week, right? It's next week. You hate the gay... I don't hate the gay cowboys. I just don't like that movie. First of all, it's boring. I don't like boring movies. Second of all, it falls into that trope of killing off gay people, which is fine sometimes if it's written well, but it's mid. The only thing revolutionary about it is that it was a gay movie in the time that it came out. The only other good thing about it is Anne Hathaway, because she's a great... Oh shit, you guys haven't watched fucking Brokeback Mountain? Probably can make it next week. You guys haven't fucking watched Brokeback Mountain? Well, I like Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. I feel like we're not gonna end up watching Brokeback Mountain. Joe, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I spoiled it. It is very... I'm sorry to say that there's nothing revolutionary about that movie. It is very cliche. It is every gay cliche. It is every gay cliche. It did nothing. It did nothing. Oh, no worries, Alub. No worries. Thank you. Thank you. But gay. I'm wondering, how do you attend cosplay sleepovers? I'm not a fan of sleepovers. I won't lie to you. I need my personal space. Like, I'm okay with a one-person sleepover if it's someone that I'm very comfortable with, and also they respect my routines and follow my routines, because I'm very strict about my routines. Yeah. wasn't it so famous that it was advertised as a regular country movie attracting a straight audience, tricking them into watching? I know that it got censored a lot when it came out. I know it got censored a lot. Oh shit, I ruined. But the thing about, like, honestly, I don't think we're gonna do the movie night with like, it's kind of sexually explicit. I don't know if it's an okay movie to watch for the Kofi movie night. It's kind of sexually explicit, which, again, I don't mind sexually explicit movies, but, like, hell yeah, you guys so you do want to watch the gay cowboys. Sleepovers are your camp. Sorry, my bad. What do you... I saw it now. Wait, I've skipped a few messages. Holy shit. I've never had a sleepover because I always felt bad about disrupting other people's sleep with my alarms. I've had sleepovers, but it's always kind of awkward for me because, again, I'm so strict about my routines. And, like, people think I'm overpacking and stuff, but it's not. It's just that I need my routine. And if I can't do my morning routine, I will leave very early to do it here otherwise. It's that serious. So sleepovers or campouts. I like campouts, but I'd rather do them in solitude or with someone who, again, can tolerate my routines. I want to watch it because you want to watch it. I do not want to watch Brokeback Mountain. What's your routine? My routine. Okay, it's a lot. First of all, I'll be... Give him to me! You're here! Wait, you're here. This was Rafa's doing, Tyler. This was Rafa's doing. So, you and Rafa should kiss, Tyler. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. How do I do this? Board link. Fuck. How do I do this? I've never done this. Never mind. Wait. Tyler, are you still there? Tyler? Anyways, about my morning routine. Okay, first of all, I start with going to the bathroom. It's very important because I have a three-parter. And if I don't go to the bathroom in 3 separate parts, I will not get everything out of my system properly. I also have to brush my teeth with my equipment. And then I have to drink an espresso. After I drink an espresso, I start exercising. And after I do more than one part of exercising. I first do my strength routine, and then I do like my cardio, and then I stretch some more. And then I walk Sancho, and I walk him for 20 minutes. And after I walk him, I have to clean him and brush his hair. And after I brush his hair, I start cleaning a little bit around my apartment, and then I do my skincare routine. After I do my skincare routine, I release Sancho from where he's drying his paws, and after I do that, I should shut up. I need to shut up. I'm being annoying. I'm sorry. But my morning routine is very meticulous. Wait, Tyler, espérate. Hold your panties. Wait, Tyler, hold your panties. Keep holding your panties. Actually, everyone hold your panties. Fuck. Aha! I found it. Idiot. You think I wouldn't find it? Idiot. Yeah. Tyler, check your email. Give him to me. Thank you for another sub, Tyler. Thank you, especially for Phantom. Thank you. Okay, wait, reading chat. What do y'all prefer, sleepovers or campouts? I would prefer campout because insects. Just remove the option Patricia, ya llegó, the birthday boy. Oh no, the movie with 2 wild cowboys getting freaky. First of all, the morning she checks on her wife, that is true. En verdad, yo te acompaño en a routine. Like, I'd be okay, what's next? Usually people get like a little bit Like, they get a little bit stressed out around me. Because, like, again, I'm just very, like, I get a little bit, like, meticulous about it, you know? Yaoi love. But then Tyler gets even more pregnant. Yes, exactly. Yeah, kiss Rafa. Kiss Rafa. So you walk Sancho without sunscreen? Ah, I forgot to mention this. I wear a lot of layers of clothes when I walk Sancho. I wear long sleeves. I wear socks so that the tops of my feet don't get burned. I wear hat covering. Like, I cover everything. Because I'm so sweaty from exercising that it's not worth it to put my skincare yet. So yeah. Yeah. There are layers to this, yes. Is that all you do in the morning? I mean, my morning routine takes like 2 hours, 3 hours. Depends. My morning, then I also, wait, okay, so I exercise, I do my, okay, after I come back, I brush the Sancho, I clean the Sancho, I clean the apartment a little bit, I drink some more espresso, and my skincare routine by that time is already like dry, so I can start doing my makeup, and that also has a specific amount of steps. And sometimes, well, I put like my BB cream, I allow it to set on my face, and I'll prepare some tea for myself. And yeah, I don't know, I should like actually document my morning routine because it's kind of hard to remember everything. I just know I do it every day, and it feels weird when I don't. Why did I get an email for that too? What the fuck? Why did everyone get an email? Good, I'm glad you're crying. This time you're allowed to cry. Toji shoes. Hey, I have wide-toed shoes. Thank you so much, Tyler. I feel bad I never get one for you. Oh, the sub thingy. Be your morning routine is the opposite of a slow morning. It feels like a slow morning. I also call both of my parents. Usually, I call my mom while I'm walking Sancho, and I call my dad while I'm doing my makeup. That's usually my morning routine. My morning routine also takes 2 hours, but that's because I'm slow as fuck and my showers are too long. I usually, when I shower in the morning, it depends. Like, sometimes if I know I'm gonna do something outside that's gonna make me sweaty again, I just shower when I come back, because I really don't like being around the house in like sweaty clothes. Like, that's something that really, like, I don't like. For example, if I'm sweaty, I'm not gonna sit on this chair. That's disgusting. Like, it's gonna get all my like germs from the outside world on it. I don't know. I feel like I've been a bit absent lately. I'll make a comeback. I promise. Don't worry. I hope that you're doing okay, Phantom. I don't hate y'all. I promise. I just assume you're busy. You should document it with timestamp. Not gonna lie, I really should write it down as I'm doing it. That way you guys can get like the actual routine. Some of the things are like the universal thing, like waking up and going to the bathroom and brushing your teeth. I feel like most people do that in the morning. But like, even the way I go to, and when I say go to the bathroom, I mean like taking a dump. Like, even the way I do. But like, no, dead ass, like, even the way I do that is in a specific way, because if I don't do it exactly in that way, I will be constipated. And I'm not a constipated person. It's just that you interrupted. If you interrupt my routine, I will not be able to go to the bathroom efficiently. Did you forget to say that you shower in the morning routine and pray in the Guning Shrine? Of course, of course. I'll probably drink more energy. No, stop it with the energy drinks. My morning routine is burping and farting. Beautiful. The fuck? Do you sit in the toilet backwards? I used to when I was a kid. I'm trying to get in the habit of squatting when I go to the bathroom, but I always forget. And I just sit down, but squatting is better for your anus. It really is better. You can ask a gastroenterologist. I've been on a gastroenterologist binge lately. I keep watching videos on YouTube about gastroenterology. I just think that they're one of the best doctors ever, because they deal with your esophagus, your stomach, your pancreas, your liver, Your gallbladder, your intestines, your colon, and your anus. Like, they should be appreciated more. They do a lot, you guys. Sorry. See, remember what I said at the beginning of the stream about unmasking as time goes on? I'm crying. I literally love you guys so much. I love you too, Tyler. I'm in my old room in my computer. This is a super surreal moment. I promise I'll make y'all proud. I have to... You're making me tear. B. Ra, Lodi, Rose, Manny, Phantom, Arsh, Mufflin. Thank you 1,000 times over. This has been a rough few weeks, so I needed this. Thank Rafa, especially. He was the one who brought the idea forward, so we're glad you like it. For some reason, humans have 2 or more types of sweat glands, and one of them... Really? Oh, wait, that makes sense. That makes sense because of pits and groin and feet. That makes sense. Huh. That does make sense. But I always assumed it wasn't the sweat gland that was different. It was like the fact that it was trapped in such a way that made it. But I guess over time that would evolve differently, no? How does that work? What? Gastroenterology? That's too much info. I had my dinner. I do apologize. What happened? Oh, someone voted on Kofi. Okay, good. Good. I hate gastros. My last one did my stomach pain. Was mal de amores. It ended up with me having... Oh, no. I'm so sorry. No, I also had a bad experience with a gastroenterologist. I remember he told me that my stomach aches were because of anxiety. It wasn't anxiety. It was the pain medications. They cause stomach ulcers. So yeah. But I appreciate gastroenterology as a medical discipline. But there's some cool Actually, the doctor that treated me the kindest when my dad was hospitalized was his gastroenterologist. She was really, really nice. Will you get mad if I see me drink? Yes, I will get mad because I want you to be healthy. When did you give birth, Tyler? My anus. Yes, your anus. Why do you accept my messages late? I didn't remove Brokeback Mountain. You can't really remove it. Was it a man? The guy who said, the one who said that my stomach pain was anxiety. Yes, he was in fact a man. He was in fact a man. Yes. You guys, there are some people here that could probably benefit from getting a colonoscopy. I think there's at least one person in this chat that would benefit greatly from having a colonoscopy. Did you know that 90% of people will have a hemorrhoid at some point in their lives? So it will happen to you probably. The sweat glands in the armpits, etc., produce thicker sweat and more proteins for bacteria. I know the bacteria are the one that produces the smell. I think there's also ones that strongly respond to stress. I've never read on this topic specifically. I should read about it. That's very fascinating. I know you can get botulinum toxin injected to prevent hyperhidrosis and whatnot. Demonstrate how you would get pissed off if you saw me. I'd be shaking my fist. They should also eat more. Yeah, most people do not eat enough fiber. Most people think that having chronic diarrhea or chronic constipation is normal. That's not normal. Stress, what? Smells worse. That's crazy. Sharks with hemorrhoids. Yeah, colonoscopy to lower colon cancer. Actually, colon cancer is one of the most common cancers among young people. So I do implore all of you to eat healthier diets, fiber rich, and if you're able to get a colonoscopy, do it. If your stools appear weird in any way, shape, or form, go to a gastroenterologist. I can vouch for you. I can't write you ¿cómo se dice referido en inglés? But I can do, hey. You know a lot about the body and science. I love medicine. I'm going to try to call my friend. I'll be right back. Of course, I eat oats. Good. There's probably something wrong with me, but I guess we'll never know. Mira. Lo que tú me contaste los otros días. Like, I really stayed thinking about that. A referral. I cannot write the referral because I'm not a medical doctor. But I can be like, hey, Does anyone know the brother I may have some oats meme? No, I do not know that one. Ni modo. Ni ñaña. Yes, anyways, I've been watching a lot of I can recommend... wait, let me see. What's the name of that channel I've been watching? Oh, I love the video that I was watching before the stream. I can't read it out loud. Can you guys see what it says? There you go. Yeah. It wasn't depressing, I swear. It was a philosophy lecture. It was a philosophy lecture. I promise. Where? Okay, talking with Docs and Dr. John Schuback is one. I was watching a video about hemorrhoids. I just thought it was fascinating. And wait, where's the other one I watched? Ah, yeah, this guy. Literally 4 videos in a row. Colorectal cancer. Complete overview of hemorrhoids. Anal fissures. Surgery for diverticulitis. In-depth explanation. See? It's great. Rectal abscesses and fistulas. I know to an outsider that might seem weird, but I'm fascinated by medicine. I don't care what part of the body it is. The cat meme. I can't see shit. May I please have some Luke, brother? I love videos of hemorrhoids. It wasn't of a hemorrhoid. He was explaining how hemorrhoids are treated and the different severities of hemorrhoids. What is your favorite pair of shoes? I actually like my... Hello again? Bofa Legend? Anyways, I'm using these shoes. These are my wide toe shoes. I can't use them inside, but they're wide toe. And I have my Dr. Scholl's thing on the inside. I also have my scoliosis thing on the inside. But yeah, my OG favorite shoes are so broken, so I have to throw them away. I am the type of person who will use shoes down to the nub, like until they're fucking broken. Until, like, and I take them to, like, cobblers. But yeah. When are you cosplaying as any of the females from I don't think I'm gonna cosplay Konosuba anymore. Like, I used to cosplay Aqua. I'm about to head off. Bye, Marsh! Bye-bye! The Toji shoes. I'm back. What? Hemorrhoids? Yes, it's the hemorrhoid section of the stream! Scoliosis shoes. Yeah, what? Why are you making fun? Why are you making fun, bitch? Damn my hair. I should fix this braid, actually. The scoliosis thing. So I have scoliosis, and mine's not severe enough to require surgery. And I was diagnosed too late to get, like, a back brace. So to help with my hip pain, because I was getting hip pain as a result of my scoliosis, it's an insole that basically makes me walk more straight because my back is curved at the bottom. I have lumbar scoliosis. I actually have to get an x-ray to see if it's progressed, but I have so much shit to do at the doctor that, like, that's, like, not my priority right now. I have to get my eyes checked. I have to go to the dentist to do my regular cleaning. But I have, like, 5 appointments within the next month, so I'm, like, not, you know. Wait, Mona, did you... Wait, I'm confusion. Wait, was that your username originally? Or did you change it, Mona? And hi, Mona. Did you change your username? Was that... Oh, wait, I know that was your username on Insta. But did you change your username on Twitch, or am I crazy? Why would I not make fun of it? Even my back is not straight. But I changed it because that's my Insta handle. Okay, I was right. I was right. It's severe enough to reduce you 1 inch. You think you're real funny, huh? Hey, the inches I'm missing, I make up for in dick size. Let's go. You also have scoliosis? Maybe they can check the scoliosis thing when they do the MRI. Does that... Actually, I was thinking that because the MRI I'm getting is a pelvic MRI. And I have lumbar scoliosis, so it's like on my lower back anyway. Actually, my scoliosis was diagnosed by accident because my hips were hurting so much that I would be unable to walk. Like, I was getting severe hip pain. And I got a hip x-ray. And in the top corner of the hip x-ray, you can see my vertebrae. And they looked slightly curved. And I remember I opened the x-ray and I saw it and I was like, you know, I'm a little bit hypochondriac. So I was like, I'm probably crazy. And I showed it to my dad and I was like, Dad, do you notice anything weird here? And he was like, okay, I'm going to ask one of my doctor friends for a back x-ray. And apparently I have a herniated disc. I have a fractured, like, bone on my tailbone called spondylolysis. And I have scoliosis. So my back is all sorts of fucked up. I got my underpants by my name now. You write your name in your underpants? Yeah, the chiropractor told me I have a rotated tilted vertebra. I was like, I don't like chiropractors. That's a pseudoscience. If it benefits you, then fine. I just hope they don't break your neck, Mofo Legend. Saldrá por las impresiones. What if you attended my race in person and I'm sipping a Red Bull? I would also shake my fist at you. My dad is getting an MRI. I hope it's not like a head MRI or anything like that because MRIs are so claustrophobic, man. And especially if it's a cephalic MRI. Oh my god. It is so loud. Like, I think people think that MRIs are just like a tube. But it's not just a tube. It's loud as fuck. Like, no one told me that MRIs were so noisy until I got one. Like, it's so fucking loud. Like, it's like someone's banging. Super loud. Do not like MRIs. Dang, your poor wife. Lois from Family Guy had scoliosis in middle school, and they would bully her and call her a Scully Lois. That's funny. Back to back pain. Yes. Yay, I've caught up with the chat! You do have scoliosis. I hope it's not like severe degrees of scoliosis. Speaking of scoliosis, the other week I was watching scoliosis surgery videos before going to sleep. I just think surgery videos are quite relaxing to watch before going to sleep because they're usually very mellow. But I was like, wow, that looks like it'll have a fucking intense recovery. Not gonna lie. Maniosis? Yeah, Manny Boy can't have scoliosis. He would have maniosis. Scoliosis? The Cairo is mostly a sweet old lady. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Low-key extremely painful, but it's a good pain, no? Specifically, the study smaller space. MRIs? B just watches surgery videos for fun. Yeah, I can recommend a few. Wait. I wanna see if I have the specific ones. Can I search inside my history? No. Fuck. I have to scroll back. Fuck. I watch so many videos during the thing is, I was watching a Whipple procedure. That one was very interesting. Video assisted anal fistula treatment. Posterior spinal fusion and instrumentation for scoliosis. Adult lumbar scoliosis surgery with sacropelvic. I can't read the rest. Scoliosis surgery and OR. Scoliosis spinal fusion animation. Severe scoliosis. 12-year-old faces high-risk spinal surgery. Yeah. Lo-fi surgery to relax to. Surgery videos are very relaxing to watch before sleep. I mean, they are. They are. Like, it's like watching an origami being made, you know? It's very relaxing. I would go down an inch too, but that inch wouldn't go anywhere else in my case. ¿Qué? Because of pee-pee. Es como mi pai veo videos de cirugía para mimir. I do. Los demás, right? Surgery lo-fi beats from V. I would show you guys, but I think medical gore is not allowed on Twitch. Have you watched brain surgery? Of course, I love watching brain surgery. Have you heard of hyperbaric oxygen chamber? I have, actually. I have. Would you like to become a surgeon? And honestly, I would have loved to become a surgeon. Yes. I would have loved to become a doctor. Like, I love medicine, genuinely. But I do not like touching people. So I am left just learning about medicine for fun. I am a surgeon! I love watching brain surgery. That's your journey, and I love that for you. That shit sounds like a bunch of long words thrown together. The surgery names? I was also watching, this will trigger trauma for any bio students. Electron transport chain, ATP synthase, oxidative phosphorylation. Guys, I'm not joking. I was really watching that. I watched a 1 hour and 30-minute video about passive and active transport, endocytosis and exocytosis. I watched another video about understanding abdominal aortic aneurysms. It's fun. I watched another video about P450 enzyme system, inducers, inhibitors, and subtypes. Hemodynamic optimization and ex vivo organ perfusion. Fun. Remote surgeon with robot arms. Wait, was one of those videos? I mean, a lot of those videos are like robotically assisted. So yes. You get a hot flash mid surgery and everyone dies. I got not a hot flash. I got a vasovagal response and I died. Histology suits you. You know, I've thought about, like, what if I just, like, start studying now? Like, something... Actually, I wanted to become a mortician. Because the person's already dead. And I'm dealing with, like, body parts. Which, again, I love medicine, like, genuinely. And I love anatomy and physiology. But I was disencouraged to study what I actually wanted to study by my family. So I ended up studying things I don't like. So I just learned. I study pretty much every physical science at uni besides advanced chemistry and bio, because hell no. I'm trying to learn biochemistry independently now because I realize that that is the subject I probably know the least about within biology. So yeah, what the fuck are these words? But do they talk about... Yes, they do, especially with videos about oxidative phosphorylation, because that occurs within the mitochondria in the inner mitochondrial matrix. They've done surgery on a grape, yes. My mom once went many times. I may have gone in one when I became an astronaut. You became an astronaut? My brain can't decide whether robot arm surgery is absolutely horrifying or less horrifying than a human done surgery. I would say the robot assisted one is less horrifying because usually it's less invasive. And having big incisions really fucking hurts. I don't know if any of you guys have had, like, surgery. Like, at least for me, like, when I wake up from, like, hella surgery, like, it's like, pain. Morphine is great. But it really doesn't do a lot for the pain. You just start, you feel good, you know? Oh, robot arm, so I don't have to touch the patient. I see. I think that would be beneficial to me. Yes. This is your third life, basically. Crazy. It is. We have a doctor in Arizona that has one. Really? Histology, there's forensic science. I know. Histology is genuinely fascinating. I love histology. Mangoes? I like mangoes. I like mangoes. It's not my favorite fruit, but I do like mangoes. I love biochemistry. You're the first person I see that says that they love biochemistry. Everyone that I meet that's studying, like, biology, they always hate biochem. But I really find it interesting. Like, yeah, it's a lot of information. And it's a lot to memorize. But honestly, the thing is that they use a lot of really scientific terms. But if you break down the terms, it's not that hard to understand. It's just that they use really long words. At least in my experience, that's helped to understand things. I'm having surgery tomorrow. They're removing what's left of my brain. No, they're not. I could absolutely never be a surgeon. I vomited watching the human body magic. Wait, guys, if you're disgusted by this conversation, I can change it immediately. Honestly, I was never disgusted by surgery. Like, I remember at school when we would do dissections and stuff, I was always the one that would take over and doing the dissection. The only dissection that was really nasty was the fucking starfish. If you dissected a starfish, you know why. It's so nasty on the inside. Like, that really... Like, when I think about it, And the smell, like, it has seafood smell, which is a smell that I hate. And it's combined with that texture. Disgusting! But I dissected a lot of animals. Obviously, they were already dead. And yeah, I dissected them. Mammals, reptiles, amphibians, insects, starfish, a fish. We dissected one too many animals. Reading Tit! Mango the Kit. Cause in biochem they give undergrad is a lot, but right now it's literally everything to what I do. Like, if you're okay with answering this in the chat, if not, no worries. Like, what is, like, your specialty or what you want to specialize in? Because there's a lot of, like, ramificaciones que te pudieras meter en ese mundo. Yeah, what the fuck? Why were they putting buses inside of people? That's a great thing to do. Like, I would love to be able to, like, take a pill and look at my insides like that. That will be possible soon enough. There are scientists in Tokyo currently working on that. Isn't that cool? I would love to do that to someone also. Like, I would love to go into my wife's body every night. Hey, yo! No, but what I mean is that I would love to, like, see the inner machinations of the human body. It's legitimately fascinating. Talking about it is fine. Oh, okay, I get it. You love seafood smell. You're the first person I hear saying that. Plus, like the smell of a dead creature encased in formaldehyde is a very unique smell. There's sometimes times that, like, something smells like that and I'm like, oh my god, take me back to high school. It's such a specific smell. Can for me, I feel stupid. Te entiendo. A mí pasa eso con matemática. Langostino es peor. I think I have operated a eso. I think I did. You hate seafood smell? Are you living in I honestly, yes, Puerto Ricans eat seafood, but you would think we eat a lot more seafood than we actually do. Like, yes, there are areas of Puerto Rico that eat hella seafood, but again, I feel like it's a lot less than in other countries, believe it or not, weirdly enough. I just looked that up. What the fuck? The starfish is nasty. It's nasty. Metabolism, mitochondria, and all that shit, specifically for the mechanic. Oh! That's been, like, my topic of interest lately. Like, actually, the thing is, up till very recently, I didn't know that cells have more than one mitochondria, and depending on the type of cell, they have more mitochondria than others. Like, for instance, the heart cells need more ATP, ergo, they have more mitochondria. Like, I was so fascinated. And red blood cells don't typically have mitochondria because they're more like a transport vessel for oxygen. Like, my mind was blown. Like, I was not taught this. Like, I don't know. I find this legitimately fascinating. Perhaps that's very obvious to some people, but it wasn't to me. And I was very excited when I learned that. So yeah, I think it's very cool. My dad works in pharma, so I've always learned a lot about, like, the mechanism of action of drugs, specifically oncology and hematology drugs, because that's the field that my dad works in. And actually, I can say this now because that company no longer exists, but pharma people, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. My dad used to sell thalidomide and the derivatives of thalidomide, which is so mind-blowing. But thalidomide is used to treat cancer, like multiple myeloma, and it's also used for leprosy. But anyways, if you don't know the backstory of thalidomide, look it up. It's crazy. But yeah, pretty cool. Dad is in big fart. He is now. Unfortunately, he's not very happy about it. V is one of those people that chooses X-ray superpower. Yes, actually. Oh, good night, Dragboat. Right now, mitophagy, melee, pink one, and parking pathway. Wait, I want to know more about this. I'm gonna learn more about this because I'm not super familiar. Like I said, I'm not a bio student. I wish I was. I misspelled that. Mitophagy. Mitosis. Mitophagy for your mitochondria. Autophagy versus mitophagy. What is... Okay, I guess I'm gonna watch all these videos later. Thank you for the recommendation. After a certain point, chemistry just becomes another branch of math. That is true, and I'm very bad at math. Fent. No, Fent. Can you do a Fent pose? No. Oh, peace out, Dragboat. Sorry for the nerd talk. I got excited. I get excited when I talk about things that I really like insects and philosophy and medicine. I get very excited and I talk too much. So I do apologize. You like hemorrhoids then? I don't like getting a hemorrhoid, and I don't like that people get hemorrhoids, but I do think that the science of hemorrhoids is interesting. You can treat hemorrhoids in a plethora of ways depending if it's an internal hemorrhoid or an external hemorrhoid, and it also depends on what stage it's in. You look, yeah, very defensive. No need to apologize. It's literally why we were watching. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mona. I also like it when you talk about things you like. And when you talk about bugs. I really enjoy it because I also love bugs. Wait, you haven't... This is not a bug. This is an arachnid. But did you see this? I feel like I had to show this to you specifically. Bugs Bunny. View on psychedelics. I think that they have their applications. I've never done them myself, but I think that there's potential in the psychiatric world with psychedelics. I think most of psychiatric medicine is pseudoscience, but that one has actual potential. He's so dapper. Thank you. I made him his top hat. I need to make him a monocle next. His name is Redeem the Dolphins. I need to make him a monocle, and his name is Anton. Thank you. He's so dapper. He is. Is there really a cure for cancer? No. No. I wonder if it's a scam for pharma and insurance company. Okay, yeah. The answer to is there a cure to cancer is yes or no. It depends on the cancer. Cancer is a category of diseases that encompasses over 400 different diagnoses. So to say that they found a cure for cancer, which cancer? Which cancer? Which stage of cancer? A lot of cancers are legitimately curable already. So to say like that, oh, they're going to find a singular cure for cancer, that is a very fat chance considering that different cancers have different mechanisms of how they form. And also, they affect different cell types. What makes a cancer is the uncontrolled division of cells with DNA damage, essentially. So, but again, like brain cancer is vastly different to bone cancer. Bone cancer is vastly different than leukemia. So, again, and they all have different ways that we treat them. And again, depending on the phase, it's treatable or it's not treatable. So you have people that die from breast cancer. Usually that's someone that has a later stage cancer that has metastasized or they're not responding to the chemo/radiation therapy. But then you have other people that survive breast cancer. My grandmother is a breast cancer survivor. So it really depends on which cancer it is. Tamoxifen is a medication for breast cancer. Anyways, reading chat. Sorry for the tangent. I just get excited on this topic. I feel like the education in science and PR is less priorizado. Yep, I agree. Standard. I literally went on a whole year in high school without any science teacher. I literally had the textbook, so I just like taught myself that year. Because during that period, we would just get like a study hall, so I would just like, I didn't want to go an entire year without learning science. Like, that sounds crazy to me. Coursing like lo que debería ser conocimiento por la edad. Example, my school sadly gave very simple biology that didn't get... Yeah, no, my school was the same. Like, one time, one of my... I think this was for, anatomy and physiology. That professor let me help him corregir, like correct the exams, like grade the exams. Because he had a lot of exams to grade, so he allowed me to like assist him in grading. And when I was reading the answers that people were putting in, because he would do like a lot of open-ended answers. So it would be like, okay, patient X has this problem and this problem. What do you think caused it? What do you think will like escalate here on out? And what course of treatment would you think appropriate for this patient? And the things that people would answer were insane. Like, I wasn't making fun of anyone, but I was like, damn, like, people legitimately have a very poor understanding of the human body. And I think that's one of the more important things to learn. Because people don't even know what to take if they have a headache. Like, it's insane. I think people should at least be medically literate, you know? I think there's other layers and parts of education with literature. Yup, Anton, my beloved. Good old chap. He is a good old chap. He's very distinguished. He's very lovely and very handsome. Well, tomorrow, 6th time is sign up for the EMT classes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know you're gonna do great, Tyler. Hell yeah. Mutations also vary exactly. Even the same cancer is not the same exactly. It varies greatly. Like, that's why you have a lot of subspecialties within oncology. Like, I would love to interview an oncologist one day. That'd be so fun. My dad could probably hook me up with every oncologist in the island. But I would love to, like, especially an oncologist who is specialized in the field of oncology that they work in. Like, that would be insane. That would be so cool. Melanoma, aka skin cancer, is curable. But that also depends. Like, some people do die from melanoma. But again, that's very rare because melanoma is one of the most treatable cancers out there. And it's one of the most preventable cancers too. Wear your damn sunscreen. But if let's say that you have a melanoma lesion and you just let it do its thing for years and years and years, it can metastasize just like any other type of cancer. It can spread to your other organs and it can kill you. Not a fun time. So if you see any suspicious lesions on your body, go to the doctor. I will pay for it, okay? They recently, news was 2 days ago, so made a big step in mRNA-based treatment for skin cancer. I haven't read about it, but I saw one of the dermatologists that I follow post about it. I haven't watched it yet. Breast cancer is a bitch. It is. You pretty much can't make bile and digest food. Bile duct cancer. I would say one of the worst cancers, probably oh my fucking god. Cáncer de páncreas. Pancreas cancer. Pancreatic cancer. God damn. Time to hydrate. Why is cancer named cancer? What is the etymology of cancer as a disease? And is it related to cancer as a horoscope sign? That is the question. I had a crazy science teacher that did 300 miles of ultra marathons in the Alaskan. God damn. One of my science teachers had really weird life experiences. I remember he saw his friend die because like a fucking tube went through his chest and ripped him open in front of him. That was a really crazy story. And very sad too. my uni's one of the cancers being studied. Glioblastoma? Leukemia can be cured if you have compatible donor for bone marrow. I was thinking about bone marrow donation the other day. I can't donate right now, unfortunately. I can't donate anything right now. But my bone marrow is probably very good. I probably have a very good... like, I'd probably be an optimal donor. I don't know. This is just me theorizing. But I feel like my bone marrow is working pretty well because my iron levels are pretty high. And I have no underlying diseases that lead to that iron formation. I suspect that my hemopoiesis is just doing a pretty good job at hemopoiesising in my bone marrow. So I think that I might be a good candidate someday when I finish this medical journey. Reading chat. Blood cancer happens quite frequently in North America. It does. And there's some rare cancers that happen quite frequently in the countryside here in Puerto Rico, which is kind of sus. Even breast cancer patients have different mechanisms of the cancer that can attack the cell and part of the medication. Exactly. Docs have to do exams and typical medication and work on doing custom medication due to cancer mechanism works. Yeah, that's why, like, again, always be suspicious of anyone who says that, oh, this is the cure for cancer. Like, be very suspicious. What is the mechanism of action? If they can't answer that question, red flag, red flag. How does it work? For which cancer are you specifically talking about? Again, cancer is not one disease. When I have a headache, should I drink more coffee? No. Hi, Baljotaro. How are you doing? You should interview a cancer researcher. I would love to. I would love to. My dad knows cancer researchers as well. Like, my dad has been in the oncology industry for like 30 years plus. So he knows. He knows them cancer researchers, oncologists, hematologists, you name it. I forgot you were trying to hook Rafa up with your mom. No, I'm not. Villanova. And the custom medication due our own expense and controversial for clinical trials how the medication development works. Yeah, there's like a pipeline on how medications get approved, but sometimes if there's literally nothing else that you're responding to, you might be hooked up with like something that's still on trial. Melanoma is horrifying when you think of it because what do you mean there's a big glowing jello ball in the sky half the day? I always think about this. The sun horrifies me. The sun horrifies me, and that is why I wear sunscreen every day. I'm wearing sunscreen right now, even though I'm inside. Cystic fibrosis sucks. That is a very unfortunate disease to have. The sun is a deadly laser. You're trying to give my Rafa... No, you and Rafa... No, that was Manny Boy's rumor. You and Rafa should kiss. Cancer in Latin was the word for crab. No idea how it became the disease. Can someone look this up, please? Carcinos. What is carcinos? If someone has cancer, they actually have crabs. Pancreas cancer. It depends on the pancreatic cancer. There's some pancreatic cancers that are treatable. Whipple procedures are one of said treatments. You should look up a video on Whipple procedures. Very interesting surgery, and it can be done laparoscopically. Fascinating stuff. If someone has cancer, that way, regardless. Be careful with donating or selling too much bodily matter, though. My brother got really messed up from donating a bunch of I mean, I wouldn't donate it in a, like, too much. Like, I would do it at an appropriate time with the guidance of my doctor. I suspect that he would tell me that I'm not fit for donation right now. There is a cancer which viral infection related to human yeah. Cervical cancer is more common with people who have HPV. Ladies, do you have your HPV vaccine? You better. You better. I have it. Even if you don't have HPV, I don't care. Put the damn vaccine on. If someone says they have the cure for cancer and they're alive, it's a lie. I have a cure for every disease, brain upload. That is true, except being mental. Oh, that's true. Dang it. Wait, maybe you can delete the parts of your brain that, like, are causing mental disorders. Research on channel rhodopsins might point to that being a possibility someday in the far future. I'm doing good. I've been having nice little chats lately with not GF. I forgot how nice it was. I'm glad to hear that, actually. I'm gonna start with a philosophy class. I love philosophy. That's one of my favorite subjects. I think that might be my favorite subject. It might be that cancer may be due to latent virus, but it's impossible to separate. The thing about, I think again, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know this in too much detail, but the principle on human papilloma virus leading to a higher chance for cervical cancer is that it leads to more inflammation of the cells in the cervix, which in turn leads to cell division that doesn't occur that well, and then uncontrolled cell division cancer. That was very simplified, but yeah. I messed up. Those were not my words. I sent you a list to an Thank you! Thank you, I will watch it. Cholangiocarcinoma is not curable. Yeah, there's some cancers that unfortunately, like, there's not much you can do. I know a bit more about this cancer business. Me uploading myself to the internet to cure my autism only to get bombarded with 20 terabytes of furry porn straight to my brain. I know a few people in this chat that would like that to happen to them. All I could finish is the ancient doctors thought crabs would go onto you and never let go, kind of like cancer, the disease. Wait, since no one looked it up, I'm going to search up the etymology of cancer, the disease. Etymology, cancer, disease. Okay. The word cancer comes from okay, so it does mean crab also in this case. But what the fuck? Why did they decide? The Greek physician Hippocrates used the word carcinos, crab, to describe non-ulcer forming and ulcer forming tumors. The Roman physician Aulus Cornelius Celsus translated the Greek term into cancer, the Latin word for crab. Later medical adaptation, another Roman physician, Galen, used the Greek word onkos, swelling, to describe tumor. That's where oncology comes from. I'm still not totally sure why we went from crab to cancer, but okay, sure. Like, I get the Latin thing, but I don't get, like, okay, crabs, a tumor. Like, what? How did that happen? Good news, we removed the parts of your brain that cause bad moves. Bad news, there's nothing left. I mean, you can't experience the joy of a sunny day without rainy days. Without experience of rainy day, or however that quote goes. I wouldn't mind if a crab grabbed me and never let go. It would be my best friend. Prostate cancer, the most efficient. Guys, check your balls. And your prostates. Go to a urologist. I'm cleaning my shelf para hacer espacio para la princesa. Envíame fotos. Cyclic treatment, so it has to be done 5 to 10 times. Wittgenstein will say what language is a game and often no rationality to it. That is true. Sería anatomía de cáncer tumor? I guess so. What if I like rainy? I also like rainy days. I think they're nice. Is Shakespeare dead? I'm sorry to inform you that Shakespeare is most likely dead. He was alive in the 1500s, so I'm gonna presume that unless someone has the ability to be an over 500 years old, that he's dead. Guys, I'm sorry.
Astronauts just redeemed Hydrate B.
Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of snip, circumcisions. Oh, brother, corny. Me never being corny a day. Yeah, you would never be corny. I was saying that because you cooked with what you said. And I got an ad. No! I see what you mean now. How could you do this to me? Maybe Shakespeare was a Greenland shark. Sharks with hemorrhoids deserve a non-profit organization. Heart cancer doesn't happen. No one is able to explain this. There are some cancers that can, like, affect some parts of the heart. But the thing... I think this is my hypothesis. Your heart is constantly beating, no? And that entails like more, okay, wait, I need to phrase this more properly. How do I phrase this more properly? Like, okay, it's constantly beating. The chance for uncontrolled division doesn't happen. And there's a reason I want to explain this, but I'm having a hard time putting this into words. Reading chat. The heart is just built different. There, I explain it. No, it really is. Like, the cells in your heart require more energy to function. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna think about this for the rest of the night and then send a huge essay on the fucking nerdy section of my Discord server. I forgot to, there was like another thing I wrote about cancer treatment for endometriosis, but I forgot to send it because I think some people misinterpreted what I sent as me suggesting chemo for endometriosis, and that's not what I was suggesting. What I was putting forward is that cancer and endometriosis do have some mechanisms in common that might suggest that some cancer treatments might be appropriate for endometriosis. In fact, it is already a thing. For instance, the same medication that they use for prostate cancer is used for endometriosis. So the thought process is there. So anyways, pero aunque te vacunes la porosidad, yeah. Si tiene intimidad puede crear. Yeah, and also if you're on certain types of birth control can raise your chances of having cervical cancer as well. How do you explain heartbreak then? Constant movement of the heart would also make it harder for other cancer cells to attach to them. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's connected to what I was trying to say. Like, it's constantly moving. Your heart cells are, in fact, inherently different than other types of cells. They require more energy. I'm gonna keep constructing this answer. Was that a promo for the server? Yes! Join my Discord server so you can see me yap sometimes. Most of the time, no, but sometimes. The heart makes me nervous. How can it beat so often and still last so long? It lasts long until it doesn't. I would know. But cardiomyocytes, not that much. I think that what you're trying to say is that the movement and constant filtering of blood prevents harmful cells. Yeah, that's the first part of my answer. The first part is the constant movement prevents that from happening, but also the mechanism of how heart cells work is inherently different to other types of cells. The mitosis of heart cells, I think, would be inherently different because they're not the kind of cell. I'm gonna use non-medical terms here, mix in with some medical terms. Like, okay, your heart cell inherently needs more energy. They are driven to be in constant movement. And I think that makes less space for error in other aspects, if that makes any sense. And again, I'm being very non-medical here. But I can medicalize this once I think about it enough. Porque tener laceración puede crear problemas en cerrar el tejido, por el cual el sistema inmune alerta el tejido. Si no cierra, entonces los síntomas sean asintomáticos. Tú dices de cervical cancer. Not gonna lie, cervical cancer is one of my biggest fears. That's literally one of my biggest fears, just because I really don't want a cervix biopsy. I really, I would literally refuse a cervical biopsy if they do not sedate me. I refuse to not be sedated. Pain medication is not sedation. You will sedate me, bitch. There's cancer, aka Hodgkin's lymphoma. This is curable by immune therapy. My dad used to sell a drug for no, actually, I think it was non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. I would have to ask him. Higher immune activity near the heart, maybe? Do you think there's higher immune activity for the heart? Wait, no, because now that I'm thinking about... Like, okay, the other thing is that the heart... It doesn't filter things the same way that your actual filter organs do. And I think that creates less space for DNA damage. Like, yeah, you can get, like, um, for example, like a fatty heart or certain disorders with your aorta and whatnot. But it's not the same thing. Like, for example, when you think about the pancreas, it's like it momentarily stores things that are legitimately harmful for it. And over time, it will get less efficient at doing so. And your heart does get less efficient over time if you have any type of heart disorder. But the mechanism that makes it less efficient is not the same. Am I making sense? Heart also has more mitochondria. Yeah, no, I think it is related to the mitochondria. Your heart cells are probably the cells with the most mitochondria. I think the answer would be related here. Higher immune activity near... Perhaps higher mitochondrial activity lends itself? I don't know. We have to compare it to other organs that also have more mitochondria within their cells and compare them. Has there been studies on this? I would love to know. I'm so tired of working on my 3D model for my camera. I still have to present it as a project in my portfolio this semester, but I need to follow some tutorials to learn things. Good luck with that. I know that you've been... Wait, my mouse is running out of battery. I know that you've been working really hard for it, so I hope everything goes well, and I hope you finish it soon. So basically, cancer cells are able to imitate other bodily cells more easily and propagate further, but not the heart, since their makeup and circumstance is different to begin with. I would say yes. I would say yes. Like, the thing about cancer cells is, like I said, the point of origin. So you have to, like, let's say that you have cancer in your liver. The cancer that is making up that specific cancer are liver cells. But they start spreading literally to and latching onto other organs. But the mechanism at which it latches to depends on the cancer and depends on how it metastasizes. I'm not a doctor. I'm not qualified to answer any of this. And I'm probably wrong on everything I'm saying, okay? Before anyone's like, God damn, you're so wrong about everything, you dumb bitch. But, I would say that, like, the movement makes it harder for it to latch onto, like, dead ass. I think that's part of it. It's the same reason you don't really get that much muscle cancer. There are some types of cancers that affect muscle cells, but they're not as common as other types of, like, other body parts. I think it is inherently related. You're gonna get testicular torsion. Cancer or torsion? Did your dad work for Novartis, or I think he worked for both? My dad, I think he worked for Pfizer briefly, and Novartis. I think my dad has also worked for... I know he worked for Pharmacia, and Sanofi. A lot of these companies don't exist anymore. They were bought out. Celgene, for a long time, he was working for Celgene. Then he worked for BMS, when BMS took Celgene, and I'm not going to disclose where he works now. La linfoma no tiene cure, pero la linfoma no hay tratamiento por los red cells. Lymphoma is horrifying. How do some people smoke their entire lives and not get cancer? Bertrand Russell smoked constantly. Love Bertrand Russell. But, I also don't get it. I think it's two things. Well, more than two things. There's probably something genetic going on there. I think some people are just legitimately... I mean, we do know this already. Some people are genetically predisposed to get cancer. For instance, the BRCA gene for breast cancer. So yeah, some people are just genetically predisposed to get cancer. Also, some people are just lucky. They smoke their entire lives and don't get cancer. Other people only smoke a single fucking cigarette and they get lung cancer. It's kind of chance, unfortunately. That's why it's such a bitch to treat. There's cancer in Russia that's very common, cause of vodka. It's stomach cancer. That makes sense. Stomach cancer also sucks. Every cancer is like top 10 things that suck. Also, Steven Johnson's disease is something that's like top 10 things that suck. I hope I never get Steven Johnson's disease. Also, liver failure, kidney failure, necrotizing fasciitis, necrotizing pancreatitis, meningitis. All things that are top 10 things that suck. Wait, did I make a list? I think I might have made a list. I think I didn't finish. Aha! Renal failure, Steven-Johnson syndrome, sepsis, fistulas, strangulated hernia, meningitis, primary amoebic meningoencephalitis from brain-eating amoeba, gangrene, necrotizing fasciitis, aortic dissection, acute compartment syndrome, necrotizing pancreatitis. You should all make a list of that at 2 in the morning. Wait, what time did I make this? Oh, okay, 12:30 a.m. It wasn't 2 in the morning. It wasn't 2 in the morning. Thyroid cancer rate has increased a lot in Europe after Chernobyl. That makes sense. Thyroid cancer is also something that sucks. Oh, bye, Rasha Ray! Oh, enjoy Project Hail Mary is a great movie. Love you too. Love you too. Hope you're taking care. Have fun. Wait, I need to scroll up. Was Jean-Li have 4 testicles? No, 2. Oh, no. He can't get ball cancer. My balls are made out of pure geo energy. So, that doesn't really happen in my balls. Okay? I don't like being made of cells. If I think about it, I feel de-individualized. I feel like I'm a country. We are not just a country, but we're a planet. We literally have even bacteria living in our gut, mites living on our face. Does it ever end? There's a disease for dogs that's just contagious version of one dog's cancer and it's... Wait, what? You're so wrong about everything, you dumb bitch. Thyroid cancer rate of... Oh, wait, I read this. It's luck. Yeah, a lot of it is luck. Lung cancer is weird because there's a not small cell lung cancer and small cell lung cancer is not necessarily... Here's the thing, like, there are some things that we know are carcinogenic. So they raise your chance for getting cancer, but that doesn't mean, hey, you smoked a cigarette, you're gonna get cancer. But if you smoke cigarettes, the more you smoke, the more likely you are to get cancer. By the way, I feel like people don't know this, but guess what is also a class A carcinogen? Alcohol! But people don't demonize alcohol the way they demonize cigarettes. But that's a conversation for another day. Another thing that's cancer causing, again, class A carcinogen, processed meats, also a carcinogen. Asbestos, radiation, of course. There's more. I'm probably forgetting. The Tylenol drug causes all the autism? No. Can we maybe start talking about the most harmless and most easily treatable diseases? Most harmless and treatable diseases. Probably a dermatological ailment. Maybe... acne wouldn't count as one because some people never get their acne cured. Let me think. But something that doesn't harm them physiologically at a like deep level. Perhaps a mole, a non-malignant mole that can be surgically removed or removed with laser, and it's done. See, there we go. Harmless and most treatable disease. Good, I'm glad you didn't make that at 2 a.m. I was about to tell Rose. Yeah, if I would have done it at 2 a.m., that would have been way too far. If the balls get cancer, they will get bigger. So that sounds like a win. But my balls are very big. Which is the topic? Cancer. Tell Rose what? Oh, shit. Nothing. I came back because I felt B was getting bold and had to come back to threaten him out of being nice to me. What are you talking about? Tardigrades? Love tardigrades. On her face, yes, that's poker. That's correct, poker far-fetched. Never realized even alcohol got good grades. Me drinking alcohol while listening to this cancer conversation. Stop with the alcohol! I used to be an alcoholic. And I would smoke my fucking Juul. I would smoke a Juul. What a pussy-ass bitch the past version of myself was. I would smoke a Juul and drink rum. And eat something really salty. probably super bad for me. And I'd drink an entire bottle. And then I'd go to sleep at 6 in the morning. And I would always feel like shit afterwards. I wonder why. Why are things that cause cancer so fun and pleasurable? There's something that's fun and pleasurable that doesn't cause cancer. And you can do it with your hand. Or not your hand. You can use many things. Why is the rum gone? I love Pirates. I used to love Pirates of the Caribbean. One time, my geology teacher handed us asbestos rock. What? And you had to rank it on the most scary. What the fuck? That is so no, that teacher had a vendetta against you guys. That teacher was like, yeah, fuck these fucking kids. He already made us timestamp, so if you hide it, I'm gonna go back to look at it. You got nothing. At 2:30 in the morning a few weeks ago, I was still awake. That is all. Now, yeah, we don't judge you for the alcoholism, but the Juul was crazy. Yeah, Juul was embarrassing. Gooning doesn't, yeah, exactly. Gooning doesn't cause cancer. But it depends on how you goon. It can cause mental ailments. Pornography is not good for you. We've been knowing this. I'm sure someone has found a link to gooning and cancer. Isn't that protecting against... for some, yeah, for men specifically, or people with penises, ejaculating might be good, potentially, for preventing certain types of cancer. Evil Chat Tyler here. Smoking a Juul and drinking like a sailor is based and badass. Do it more. What's the worst that can happen? Fuck it. I'm gonna go buy some rum. Being sober sucks. No. Actually, I for many years after going sober, I was like, God damn it, being sober really does suck. It does. Like, being sober does suck. Like, you're not having fun. You're not tipsy. You get anxiety more easily. You're not having the... Okay, I do have a more addictive personality, so I feel like I enjoy alcohol more than the typical human being. But I tried going back to alcohol one time. Like, I was like, you know what? Tonight I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna drink some whiskey, and it tasted great. But I got eepy, and then I got a headache, and I was like, oh no, I'm not 17 anymore. I mean, I started drinking at the legal age of 18 in Puerto Rico. Actually, I think I was almost 18. Isn't that cancer? Wait, I read this. I reread this. I saw the nose app pulled up. Yeah, it was 12:30 a.m. Mouth cancer, and I know where it's from. Oh yeah, you can get mouth cancer and throat cancer from various things, such as oral sex being one of them. Another one of them is smoking tobacco. Prostate. The key to prawn is consensual, intimate loving in the search bar. Is weed part of your sobriety? Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do any drugs. Nada. Zero. Being sober doesn't suck. You finally had to deal with the issues that led you to drink with the first place. Yeah, but it's not. No, guys, I'm joking. But at the same time, I don't want to say that every time I got drunk, I had a bad time. There were some of the best nights of my life, I was drinking. It's the truth. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm being very realistic. But I wouldn't trade my sobriety with anything. I'm very glad that I'm sober. And it's 100% worth it. I'm taking care of my health. I feel way better in my body. Alcohol just made me feel like shit afterwards. Like, it only feels good for so long, you know? Whiskey, Coke, nah, I like it straight. Hi, Pegasus! Illegal. I've never drank alcohol and I can still have fun. Good. Then don't drink. Where's the police? What did you write? Oh, I wrote... Physiological nope list. renal failure, Steven Johnson syndrome, sepsis, fistula, strangulated hernia, meningitis, primary amoebic meningoencephalitis, from Naegleria fowleri, gangrene, necrotizing fasciitis, aortic dissection, acute compartment syndrome, necrotizing pancreatitis. Reading tit! I have to drink, when I'm drinking alcohol, I'm more, yeah, no, that's the reason I started drinking, because I feel like it would turn off the autism for me. And I felt like the people that I was with back then, they literally did not like me when I was sober. They only liked like the tipsy version of me. So it got to a point where, damn, it's already been 4 hours of stream. Anyways, yeah, it got to a point where I just relied on it, and it numbed the pain. But I wasn't actually dealing with my problems. And not gonna lie, all things considered, like, I'm very proud of myself that I didn't go to, like, any Alcoholic Anonymous or anything like that. I went sober on my own. I ripped off the Band-Aid. It was very difficult. And I had to do it alone in the most depressed period of my life. I've told, like, there was that one stream where I told you guys my life, but that was only the tip of the iceberg. The more I look back in my childhood and my entire life, I was set up for failure in every sense of the word. It's a miracle that I'm here. It's a miracle that I'm sober and that I will continue doing so. So yeah. There's a cancer which is very rare. The tail of the spine called chordoma. Whoa! I've been mostly sober this year. Yay! You took too long, I'm leaving. Check the VOD. Also, if you try to do something nice, I'm leaving you. No, you're not! Guys, stay up all night. Drinking, yoo-hoo! Eat Takis at 7 a.m. That's what Manny Boy does every day. Drink Red Bulls and beer in the shower in the morning as well. Be you. Be your most Gija in this fat ass. No, it's not! No, it's not! I'm on Luracidone, so I literally can't drink. And it's a bless. Good, good. Honestly, don't drink, guys. Don't drink. Damn, be a lightweight Oh! Thank you for the bits, Pure Bliss! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Be in a lightweight compared... No, dead ass. I used to be such a heavyweight. Like, I remember the night I realized, like, oh my god. It was the first time I told myself, wait, B, you're, like, actually an alcoholic. I remember I was with someone, and we were drinking. But I didn't realize they had stopped drinking. And we stayed talking, like, that person arrived at my home, like, at, I want to say, like, 8 p.m., and we stayed talking until like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. And she had stopped drinking like at 10 p.m. She had only drank 2 glasses of wine. And there were 5 empty wine bottles. I drank that alone. I was like, oh my god. I have a problem. And not gonna lie, that was like the only night where I can legitimately say, yeah, I was drunk. Because most of the time, like, I would drink a lot and not get drunk. I would get like tipsy, but like after an hour or two, like the tipsiness would wear off. But that night I remembered I was drunk. And like it didn't, nothing bad happened, but I remember I was like, yay, woohoo! Time to go to bed! Anyways, JB, sobriety, 5 red wine. Hey, but it was Cabernet Sauvignon. Tyler here. If you listen to DJ and Tyler, I'm gonna punch you with love, but hard love. I love you guys, and I don't want anything to happen to any of you. I agree. Right back at you guys. Right back at you guys. But yeah, I don't drink anymore, and I don't encourage anyone to do that either. But I am literally the statistic about autistic people being more prone to falling into alcoholism. And a lot of other statistics that I'm not gonna get into in the stream. Si va a tomar no guíes, toma mucha agua y come. Y come comida de verdad. Don't eat rice. Rice before alcohol results in vomiting for a lot of people. I would say eat something like with a lot of protein and very solid. I'm going to drink a lot of water. Good! Cabrón, yo te pago el Uber. Yo te pago el Uber. A mí no me importa pagarte el Uber. No me importa cuánto cueste, yo te lo pago. Yo te lo pago. You're the only one. I love rice. What is wrong with eating rice? Anyways, en serio. Lo del Uber. See? I never use Uber. Then you'll start using it now. Protein and rice, though. I love rice. I like rice noodles. Alcohol kind of just tastes bad. It's like coffee. No matter what it's in it, the whole thing is going to taste like it. It depends on the alcohol. Alcohol can be an acquired taste. Most people, when they drink, they're not drinking because, ooh, yeah, the flavor's great. They're drinking because they want the alcohol, you know? And they want a vehicle that tastes not so ass, because you can drink shit that really tastes like ass. But over time, you start, like, acquiring a taste. I will attest to that, because it happened to me with rum. Very disgusting shit. But I started drinking with Captain Morgan. That's disgusting. I would drink Captain Morgan straight. Blech. Yuck. But then I escalated to Zacapa, you know? Like, that's nice. That's nice. I don't drink anymore. I'm not an alcoholic anymore. Rice is empty calories for poor farmers who have no other source for food. Rice is delicious! Arroz loco. There's nothing wrong with it, but you eat it every day because it's convenient. Bro, I'm gonna drink, but I'm not gonna drink that much. Como quiera, come mucho y toma mucha agua. Voy a estar pendiente. I buy shit from Walmart and drink like 2 cans tops. No sugar. I feel like soy sauce tastes a bit like alcohol. Am I? Doesn't soy sauce have a high alcohol content? Let's find out. I have alcohol. Not alcohol, soy sauce. Wait. I want to find this out. I found my cheap soy sauce. Water, corn syrup, salt, hydrolyzed corn and soy protein, caramel color, lactic acid, and potassium. Wait, it doesn't. I could have sworn it did. I buy this one because it's the cheapest one at the supermarket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sailor Jerry's. Oh no. In Dr. Slave Shining sequel, Danny drinks to block the ghost, trading spirits for spirits. Oh, I never made that connection. Girl, I love you so. Damn, Captain Morgan, you were really... Yeah, I know. I remember that time in my life, not gonna lie. That was... The version of me that you guys know now is not the same person as back then. I was literally just chasing anything to stop the pain. Like, I was really deeply hurt. I still am in many ways, but, like, I manage it like an adult, you know? Bourbon, my drink of choice if we're drinking straight, though. I was never one for bourbon, but I did enjoy it. Bro, still awake. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, guys, because it's very late. I can't have soy sauce. Wait, I got soy sauce. I have alcohol. Thought B was about to relapse. No, guys, no relapsing here. Oyster sauce is yummy and my fault. Instead of drinking, I will eat slightly fermented pomegranate seed and hope there's not a significant concentration of ethanol. Great strategy, Mona. I love pomegranate. It tastes so good, but it makes my throat itchy when I eat it. Mold fermentation, though, that's different. V, definitely a surf Captain Morgan was a special sort of me. I would resort to buying the cheapest, worst vodka. Man, if you're buying cheap vodka, you're asking for a bad hangover. Traditional teriyaki sauce is the one... then it's that one that has alcohol in it. Because I remember one of my sauces having a shit ton of alcohol. The ones they use for sake and stuff, too. Gluten is... wait, right, you have celiac, I forgot. Okay, but you can eat... ¿Cómo que se llama el otro? Puñeta. Hay un soy sauce que no es soy sauce. Es literalmente soy sauce, pero sin el gluten. Puñeta, ¿cómo es que se llama? Me voy a acordar ya mismo. Que compro el sábado. Agua. If you put dry ice in a steel cooler... Oh, I have evil! Thank you for the bits! Thank you! YouTube sensory time. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Mona. Bye. Enjoy your YouTube sensory time. Sear cooler with your fruits and fruit. It'll carbonate them. Nice. Coconut en casa hay agua. But toma más agua. No, there's the coconut aminos, but there's another one. Wait. Coconut aminos is a alternative for soy sauce for people with celiac disease. But wait, soy sauce. Gluten-free. Fuck, I really want to... Tamari sauce. Tamari sauce has no coconut, and it's gluten-free. Tamari sauce. And it literally tastes the same as soy sauce. Like, when I tell you it tastes the same, it tastes the exact same. I used to cook with tamari sometimes because some recipes recommend with tamari. Yeah, tamari sauce. I'm gonna drown a la verga. Anyways, guys, I got more ads. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry for the alcoholism talk, guys. I'm silver, and I'm more healed than I was in the past. IDK how to give it a proper pose. But lo veo ahora. Voy a terminar el stream. Guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Do you guys have any last words? Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for all the magnificent conversations. I feel like I haven't had a regular just chatting stream in a while. Like, I did a lot of activities on my last streams, so it was nice to just chat with you guys. I feel much better than I did during the day. Not gonna lie, during the day I was feeling like ass. Migraines and hot flashes were really doing their number on me, but I'm feeling much better now, and you guys helped with that, so thank you. Me voy a bañar. I wasn't here. A la verga sounds funny when you say that, because I don't say that naturally. That's a Mexican thing. Glad to hear you stopped that phase of alcohol. Yeah. Oh no, I seen a amino acid one, and I bought one to see if I can tolerate soy sauce because the normal one causes inflammation. I think I've been... Oh, then try tamari. Like, tamari, you can find it in, like, the Asian section of many stores, or you can order it online, I'm pretty sure. Nice stream as always, though. Even... No worries! I'm glad you liked it, though. Good night. Good night to you too, Sash. A la verga with accent, ho. Ah, right, I forgot about that. I'm not racist. Good night. Oh, good night, Jotaro. Good night, Mufflin. Anyways, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna stream. I might actually make the stream an hour earlier. Rather than at 8, I'll start at 7. Wait, ¿qué? Me estás troleando. I have 22k honey points.
Annie
What
boy,
should I ever
18
do with
just
those?
redeemed. Do a split.
Damn it. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Happy, guys, happy. So, B, now that I'm back and I don't worry, I'm still focused on the one thing we're working on. But I hadn't forgotten. I said once I was back in
Unbane
Kentucky.
Heresy just
I say
redeemed.
about...
Hydrate B.
I'd say about sending you peanut butter from that one guy. I mean, wait, I hadn't forgotten about that. I remember I was thinking about the peanut butter this week for some reason. I don't know why. But I feel like the shipping might be really expensive though. I don't know. And are they gonna let you ship that? That's the other question. That's an hour earlier where you're at East Coast time. I'm in Atlantic Standard Time, technically. So yeah. Make the cooldown 12 seconds. I'm not. And the hot sauce, get hot sauce. How can I redeem a hydrate for Manny Boy? Manny Boy, hidrátate! Paint your nipples blue. Anyways, guys, I love you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here with me and spending time with me. I love you guys so much. Wait, before I go, let me check something. I know the answer is probably going to be no, but just checking. Why blue? Why not blue? What's wrong with blue? Okay, I'm gonna raid someone. Because he's raided me before. And he watches my channel sometimes. And I want to support him. Eh? Why? Oh, I can't raid him? Wait, what? God damn it! Okay, I can't raid him. Anyways, it doesn't let me for some reason. Maybe he has it turned off. Anyways, guys, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Wism, we... WESM. If you want to go support his stream, please do. I couldn't raid him. It doesn't let me for some reason. Oh, I can do a shout out. You're right. Wait, let me see if I can do that. Because it literally tells me it doesn't let me. Okay. Nope. That's so weird. I don't know if he does. Some people have it turned off to avoid like random people reading them. But anyways, bye guys. I love you. See you tomorrow. Bye. Good night.